Okay, Google, how do you spell lunges? Hello. Yes, I can. Hold on. That's what I thought to do. Just give me a sec. Let me just open up chat. Refresh. Hey, everybody. I am cozy tonight. I got sweats on. I refuse to, I don't know, do anything but comfy. So I wore a, like a beanie all day. So I actually have, oh, you did it, Old Sloppy. I have really bad head hair, which is funny. I'll do it on this side. Very smart. I am tired as well. I don't even see it. Where do I go? Somewhere where I can talk. Hold on, I'm just doing studio mode. You see 2 cars? Yeah, lots of cars in the back. Lots of cars in the back. Jellies! Got lots of new emotes. Alvy. Yeah, lots of new emotes. Smile, wink. We got a raid emote. I want to animate the raid emote, but I just don't have the time. I either have to ask someone or bubbles aren't working. Bubbles are working. Or we'll do it just their work. Hey, sweetie. Kitty cat. I will do that now. Hold on, Old Sloppy. Let me do it now. Which one has it? Cause I thought it was on this one, but I don't see it. I don't even see it here. I see Spotify, desktop audio, GoPro, Brio 4K, chat overlay. Hey everybody, by the way, Alvy, how many channel points do you have? Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Desktop audio, don't ask me a question, then look at chat. Just raise the price. For some reason, I can't. Got it. Got it. There we go. All right, that's refreshed. So now we do a Casey reset. We should be good. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on, let me see if I can do it. So hey everybody, how's it going? It's a happy Thursday. It's late because I decided to start. I'm gonna start late from now on because the improv goes late now. It goes to 8:30. So it's just easier to do this, but then I stay later. So it's like, it's just sort of this silly, like, okay, so we've got the media, 50 follower. Here, I got it. Nope, that's the sample one. And, let's see what you missed. What time is it? It's almost 10 o'clock. Costa. I have to refresh the browser source again. I think I have to remove the quote. All right, I can do that. I see it. I see your quote, and then I will refresh. I save, file save, and then I refresh a browser source. Easy peasy. Desktop audio. I like this music right now. I'm feeling like cozy, chill. Want to do what I can with I just refreshed it. Do you want to do a Casey reset? 11:53, that's too late. Nice. Nice, Old Sloppy. It's a good one. Old Sloppy made a new channel point just for funsies. It's basically that's funny. I love that. All right, let's get out of studio mode. Ah, it's fun time. We didn't fix the, where are you, Jasmine? Kitty, kitty. I don't know where she went. Are you under there? Nope. I don't know where she is. I remember making things complicated when I timed out Techie Droid. I think it invalidated tokens and stuff, but maybe if Old Sloppy isn't a bot, it should be okay. Oh yeah, no, Old Sloppy is a mod, not a bot. So hopefully, Jasmine, kitty, kitty, kitty. It removed his sword? Hey, sweetie, you are coming to see me. Hi. I don't have any snacks for you. Were you eating? You got food on your face. You got food on your face. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to stop you from eating. Did I have... It's funny that I had that checklist up the whole time. Huh? Oh, you still see it? Uh-oh. Can you not do any mod stuff? Oh, you're still a mod. Oh, that's really funny. You've been demoted. Wah, wah. It's interesting. There's like so much next to everybody's names too. It's like I have like like more than I used to. Come on. I want to see if she'll hang out on the laptop if I because she used to hang out on the laptop case. What if I flip it over? Would you chill there, or is it not comfy? No? I just want to get her back to being used to it. I feel like she stopped because it was like on the green screen and she's like, I'm not a show. IRC isn't sharing your mod badge anymore. Are you able to do any mod actions? Like delete that fart related message from that weirdo? Who the hell put a fart message up? Hold on. Who put a fart message up? Oh my good heavens, yes. Can you delete that person? Old Sloppy? Is that okay? Oh my God. Oh no. Oh, I have to do it. Sorry, Keystroke. Bye-bye. Well, that was fun. Oh. Oh no. Nice test. All right, so let's I think I can just I can make you a mod though. Oh, you still have a mod badge. That's so weird. Old Sloppy is a moderator of Chrissy Coates channel. That's so weird, but you're not, but it's not letting you, the hell. Oh, sweetie. What if I flip it over again? What if I try again? All right, it's cozy. Cozy. You'll like it again. Oh, just, it's fine. It's What a weird chat. Like, it's like, I'd sell my farts, I guess, but I don't really fart. So I feel like, yeah. All right, let's get you modded back. Oh, fixed. No, he re-edited himself. It's fine. It's fine. There's a lot of trust here. Go ahead, Techie. You can add yourself too. Anybody can. That person, they can unban themselves. All right. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. I'm really hungry, which sucks. because I'm very hungry. Doesn't remove VIP, does it? If it does, I gotta turn it back off. Oh yeah, that's true. I did see VS Code Pets, Pinnock, and I have thought of implementing it. Just thought it'd be a funny troll. Hey, Techie, wanna try it and see if it removes your VIP? I can always give it back. I would share my Chipotle, but then again, you'll time out for 60, or is it 10 seconds? 60 seconds? That's a really long time to be timed out. Is it 10 seconds? I would share my Chipotle with you if it was possible. I love Chipotle. Do they have any like terrible social things? Because that would really suck, but I really love Chipotle. Sure, I don't think it impacts VIP, but I could be wrong. Yeah, well, don't stay gone for too long. You're finding all my like fart harassers, so I need you. I didn't notice the fart harasser. Wait, save your points? Oh, save your points. Old Sloppy says save your points. No, I was gonna give her back her 2,000, but for some reason I can't. Hold on, I want to show you something. So I checked out, I wanted to like check out my reward queue, but I don't think it goes through this. So I can't, hold on. Yeah, I can't give back channel points like I've seen in the past. And that's kind of a bummer. I could probably reward them somehow, but I don't know. It was just about to time out for 10. You were gonna time out for 10? Oh, you're gonna change it. Yeah, that makes sense. You want me to change it? I can change it. I gotta go to Josh Washy Wash. What is up? How's it going? You're back already? Was that 60 seconds? Jeez. Timeout user. Let's do 10. I got it. Will it just work if I change it in the triggers file? We're working on, oh, okay, good. All right, I did that. So then now I gotta refresh the browser. I just have a bad memory. It's not, okay, refresh it. That's good to go. Bubbles in the chat. I just had the cat here and she just doesn't care anymore. I think if we put down the pink quilt, she will chill. Actually, maybe I will. I'm trying to do a Rickroll. Does that mean I would have to hear it every time, Old Sloppy? That would be terrible for me. I don't want to do that. I don't want that at all. Oh, okay. Okay, good. That'd be terrible. So I'm drinking Coca-Cola today because it's freezing and I was like, yeah, if you did time out a mod, that makes sense that it takes it off. Makes a lot of sense, actually, because then they could just untime themselves out if you didn't. So if you time them out, that... What? Oh, sweetie, hi. Kandarsa, look who came to see you. Was 75 Fahrenheit out here today? Hello. I just came to say hello. Oh. Hey, sweetie. Cozy day today. Yeah, you have Capigen. Did that work? Shoulda. Now I don't know which one was mine. Kandarsa has it. Kandarsa's VIP. Oh, that's hilarious. There's yours. I'm up at my mom's. It's 75 in her house. Oh, okay, in her house. No, in here, it's, okay, Google. What's the temperature downstairs? It's set to 63. And it's set to 69, and the thermostat is like across the room on the other side of the basement. I think because of our 1,000 viewer raid, Chrissy has like 100 VIP badges. Oh yeah, that happens. I'll trade ya? Yes, I will trade you. I could do 75, but I couldn't afford 75, so I'm just gonna sit here and freeze. Don't Capigen and drive. Yes, that is very dangerous. Seriously. I think, you know what, Techie? I think we should have a VIP, because I like all my VIPs and some that aren't. Thel, do you want, or Theod? I went back to calling you Thel. Oh, no, you got a VIP. Okay, good. Yeah. I feel like I should make it so there's like a VIP vote ban. Cause like sometimes I don't check, I don't see people. It was 76.6. Where are you, Kandarsa? I want that. It's so cold here. It's like 30 degrees. Now. Outside. And it's dark. Oh, Soko, do you live near San Diego, Kandarsa? I like we like going like every 1 to 3 years. I think California is full. Sorry, I won't move there. I just want to visit. I don't think California is full. I think it's emptying slowly. I don't think that's true. I think it just lost 11,000 people. Northeast of San Diego. Would you hang? Would you hang if we were like, hey, Kandarsa, let's have some of your sweet fettuccine next time we come by. Okay, all right, all good. I gotcha. We'll bring Jasmine, drop her off. That sounds fine. I think that's fine. The dark is what gets me whenever I go north. Yeah, it's dark. It's so dark. It's so dark outside. Kandarsa will serve it to you in the original pan it was cooked in. Yeah, I've guest room for a cat. No, that makes sense. I wouldn't have thought anything else. I feel like cat cam might be a summer only feature. Yeah, when it's warm. Yeah, I feel like that's true. I feel like we got to get, I feel like the people that hang out the most and who like being here would be cool with a Lego stream. Would you do Legos in the camera again, Old Slappy? That'd be cool. Build something fun. Could build the Seinfeld apartment or something. Do we have any new Legos? We have some, but not any like fancy ones. We could get one. Have to buy me a Lego first. Yeah, I will. I could put together Lego, honestly. I'm feeling a little Lego-y. Kind of want to do a Minecraft stream. So, the Val and I like Minecraft. Would you want to do like a co-stream and we could hop on a server together? Because I would totally do that. I think it'd be really fun. I think that would be a blast. And like just spin up a server and have a bunch of people we know play Minecraft. I feel like it'd be fun. I feel like the software devs should, I like it here, but my English sucks. That's why I just listen. Oh, Costa Daniel C, that's fine. That sounds good. That's all good. Is that food for the day, Kandarsa? Let me look. I'm gonna open it over here. So, oh, that's food for the day. Food for the day. Let's see. So you got some fried rice. I could eat this right now. What did you put in your fried rice? What's this? Is this sausage? That was yesterday. Is this like turkey fried rice? A sausage? Sausage. Tickle the daisies? Or when you, well, maybe, you know what? You'll have to find out, Old Sloppy. That is pork jowl. I still have some left. Oh, okay, cool. The whole thing, like, over here too, is that pork jowl or is it just what's in the rice? Is this like steak and this is pork jowl? That is beef. Okay, cool. Oh man, I have bacon in the fridge. Pushing up daisies, but I think that's a different thing. Yeah, that's like coming back to life. Hey, sweetie. Don't step on that. Broccoli beef. That's what I could eat that today. I almost had that today, but with chicken. So not that. But I don't know. I went the other way. It's hard to get broccoli just right. Oh, frozen. Yeah, I get it. Very nice. Love the food. Techie, you have a picture of your food for today? Or no pics? Didn't happen. The soup is a lie. The soup is a lie. I think I could just stream like this. I think I'm gonna stream with my baby cat. No soup. Oh, okay, all right, old sloppy. You want to see what a tickle the daisy is? But what if it doesn't happen? Now you're just not gonna be able to. Whew. Oh, look at that! Sorry for the yelling. I'm in Bama and devoured some barbecue. Probably going back tomorrow. We'll take a photo. Oh, that'd be awesome. $60 gourmet salad with 1 leaf of lettuce. Yeah, I didn't force that or anything. Oh, you can? Man, I did not know. You're a programmer? You can do that? Okay, so Tickle the Daisies is, I learned this from my friend Meg. Awesome person, very funny, very introverted, like kind of hates people, but very cool, very funny. She's from improv. Hold on. Oh, gotta take these out so you can see. So basically, and everybody should do this because it's really good. You be gentle with your neck because your neck's very sensitive, and you like tilt it to the side, and then you do like a wiggle of the fingers, or you're tickling the daisies. Just do like a little bit. Don't put too much pressure on your neck. If you don't feel it, you can put your hand there, but oh my god. And then I'm gonna shrink. Longest body ever. So that's a tickle the daisies. And then over here, I'm gonna do the other side. Tickling the daisies, and it like gives this like, it gives you like sometimes it works. Right now it's not working because my neck really hurts, but sometimes it gives you like a really nice stretch in your neck. Hey, sweet. Okay, I am just gonna be cozy and keep a cat today. Wanting plates? What? You should try some Code Wars or coding game? Right now? I will. Someday, when I don't have a project and I'm not learning software dev. Bubbles! Screeps is a good code game. I'd play a code game. I agree with Meg. People suck. Absolutely, people suck. For the most part. Yeah! I think I gotta fix that. It's nice when you like blow it up, but it just looks like some lace around Raid. Ever do the thing where you lay face down on the floor and someone lifts your arms for 30 seconds? No. And it feels like they go through the floor. Oh, I love that. That took a long time to describe. I need a wave and I need a bubble. And it looks black and white. It's very small. I think the cat is done with Cam. Oh my God. Cat's like, F you, Cam. People are going to be like, what's that thing in the top? That's kind of hilarious, actually. Do you guys want to, I guess I could just, hold on. This isn't even the longest, and the world is cold. Can this go very far? If she does sit there, I'll move it back down. I can do one of these. Is just to love you. Oh no, I don't love that. Behind the scenes view, yeah, my elephant, as long as it doesn't unplug, I can do one of these keyboardy things. I never think that's a good idea though, because then people can see like what you type and like passwords and stuff. I feel like that's not a good idea, right? But I don't know, everybody does it, right? Look at my like bony fingers. It's still plugged in, old sloppy. Let's see. Just catching up on chat. Just the way you look tonight. Yard temp. Hid keyboard cam and screen when doing passwords. Oh, that's a good idea. And I can. I'm not that smart. I need to drink more milk and get strong bones. My bones are wonderful. My like hands are like just creepy long spider hands. And mute the audio so folks don't pick it up that way. Oh, that is interesting. But I think newer stuff might be better. I still keep ask for password. I could unplug it? Oh, but I could unplug it. Got it. Got it. Got it. I don't know. My hands are weird. I feel like a better like would just be like my face. I have great hair. Just like a hair cam. I don't have a good side view. I never really felt good about like, oh, it delays. I don't like that. Ah, well, let's put it back down. I can give all a tour, but like I actually could give a tour. It's mostly just Lego and pictures I like, and there's an old piggy bank from when I was a kid. Some pictures of people I like and books and things like that. All I really want is just to love you. Just the way you look. Will you stop that? I think there's like a piece of it. Ow, I keep doing that. Stop. She's playing with my headphones now. I can turn off cat teleport and you can just take down the green screen. It doesn't matter. It's all messed up right now. One more. Hold on. Stop. Will you stop? She's like actually messing with the camera. So I feel like I just it's a GoPro, so it should be fine. She's like it's like a rodent. Yeah, it's just the end of the GoPro. All right. Hello, everybody. It is time to code. Let's take the wheel off the screen. I showed everybody how to do Tickle the Daisies. We're going to spin up actually, what I'm going to do first is look at Candars's food. I am going to go back to my diagram, which is linked on Notion. So from now on, I'm going to go straight to Notion. Or are you going to go? We can still chat. I mean, I don't know. I'm like having a bleh! No head. That was fun. Then you know the fun of typing in a 20-character password manually from the keep ass dialogue into your phone or TV. I don't know what that is. Okay. What is okay, Alan? No headed. It's not keep ass. Wait, what is it? What is it? Okay, was the headless. Yeah, headless. I had to do something. It's hard to think that fast. I'm not a fast thinker. You guys literally hang out with me all the time. It's keep ass. No, come on. Come on. All right, keep ass makes sense. But why isn't there a Y? So I think I don't really have my endpoints clearly defined, but you know, I think it's because, yeah, so I listen to Pandora on PC and Pethos, but then when I go to log in to Pandora on the phone, I put in my 20 characters and the app only unhides the first 12. Alienated worker. That's how I do it. Yeah, man, I don't know. Earthine, where's Earthine? Hold on. Wow, that's way back. Earthine, when did you chat? Hold on a minute. I see Techie Girl replying to Earthine, but I don't see. Oh, there it is. I'll read it as keep pass. Oh, keep pass. I read it as keep pass. That makes sense too. Earthine, aren't you? I feel like you're green usually. Did you change your color? Did you change your color? I'm gonna add something here. I'm gonna spin up a SQLite server because it's easy and quick. Oh, that's not how you spell it. And then I'm gonna write an ORM to store the username and data. And then I'm going to connect to that and pull the data into. I know these are more. I actually think these are a little bit more detail level, but I just want to put them somewhere. Someday when I'm awfully low. That's a nice password you have there. It would be a shame if something were to happen to it. Why'd you move the ban, old sloppy? Why did you remove that ban? You literally told me to fart. Why did you do that? I wonder if the same person who wrote password hiding also wrote Twitch link parsing. Hunter 2. Oh, it's cold. Ah, changing colors, Thea DeValin. Called you Thald again, I'm sorry. I don't know why, it's coming. It's all coming back to me. I can barely recall, but it's all coming back to me now. If I made a chat app Hunter 2 would get F'd. I'm guessing that says F'd. Ooh, how about spring green? Earthine's changing color. I mean, I'm not gonna know where anybody is. Or custom, if you have primer turbo. What's this, Gandarsa? What are you throwing at me? Oh, that's funny. Doesn't look like stars to me. Oh. Did I miss this whole conversation? Let's go! JD4 Codes, what's up? You did catch my stream. What is up? What is up? It's an old meme from probably a decade or more. Aw, I get it though. It's funny because of the password copying. I haven't been able to get the hex to work. I think maybe you have to subscribe or something. Oh, maybe. Not to me though. Hey everybody, it's JD4 Codes. JD4 Codes threw me a referral shout out on Twitter the other day, which was fun. So I connected us. It was a good time. Now we're friends. Know your meme, says Hunter 2 is 2004. Oh my goodness. That's so long ago. No, I'm not going to start like pretending I was a certain age. I know, JD4. So what's up, JD4? What are you coding? What are you coding? What do you do? I picked a Mastodon server yet? I don't know. I kind of want to go down with the ship. Lose all my passwords. Twitter doesn't have anything crazy. Everything. Me too. Cheers. Sorry, I have to do this because I stay up late. It's Coca-Cola. Jesus Christ. Did you ask for an unbanned keystroke? And are you going to be nicer and not say weird things? All right. It's the weirdest thing to come in with. I feel like you have to apologize. Oh, I paid Prime. That's why. Number one. We're number one. All right. Okay, thank you. All right, so what I want to do here is I just want to fill out this more specifically. So we've got a whole bunch of stuff that like says what I'm supposed to do, but it's not really clear, right? So I think what I want to do is just do I don't know if it should be quick, maybe it shouldn't, but I want to try to make it quick. But I don't know what that means, really. I don't have like a definition for what that is supposed to be. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my old Python book because that's what I know. Look at me doing start. Did she leave you because... Oh. JD4, what? What is that? Thank you so much for the sub. I can't be that cool yet. That makes sense, keystroking. Because you're probably like pretty young, I bet. Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Smack, JD4. If you will see on your screen below, there are 3 new emotes that I made myself. Sorry for putting the crappy part of my personality on you. I apologize. It's not necessary, but I did make them myself, and I'm pretty proud because I love them. So yeah. Old Sloppy, why do you always start with facepalm? The OG. This is how like self-deprecating I am. My OG emote is a facepalming jellyfish. I know, right? Like that's how. If being proud of yourself is the worst part of your personality, then you must be a pretty amazing person. You know, I have my days, I guess. Tacky, you know. Oh no, another one? What do I do? You know what? In honor of Macaulay Culkin, next. I know that noise. If anything, that was like voice scan. Like you took a freeze of some creepy sound that I make. I don't know who that. Oh, I do know who that is. Keystroken. Code something. Pokes with stick. Yeah, I gotcha. Logesh! It's Loki! What is up, Logesh? How's it going? It's nice to see you. Welcome on into the chat. How's it going? I, just so you know, so Logesh and I met at Infinite Singularity stream. I am not the coder that Finite is. I will be in the future in like 45 years, but... Yeah, for real. Yeah, just it's fine. Apparently I look like an ex-girlfriend, someone's daughter, I also look like code the bubbles to be spammable. I will. So Condarza, I'm actually thinking of, cause we just have to put like, I think what we do is do 2 bubble channel points, channel point redems, and we put them on different overlays. And then I've been thinking about this. This is what I was thinking about last night when I was like, eyeballs. Why, old sloppy? Why not? It would be so cool. Going good. Did I ask you how your day was? I hope I did. Why not make the bubbles be a web page? Yeah, I could do that. Could do that too. Oh my God, keystroking, you don't get very many chances. You have one more, just to be cool, okay? You're new. Listen, hang out, feel the vibe. It's all right. We gave you a shot. Just like chill out, okay? Chill out. And don't be like calling my friends things. Yeah, for real, for real. And if I do have to say one more thing, I'm just gonna reban you. So just be cool, okay? So, all right. So I am at the point of, okay, thank you. Condarza, Meg is always right. Meg is sick tonight, actually. I'm a little bummed about it. Yeah, seriously, old sloppy. Mm-hmm. Yes, okay. I see you chill, and now you can just hang out. It's cool here. You got a second chance. It's good. It's good. I'm gonna hear about this tomorrow. No, you're fine. It's okay. Look. It's okay. What about a bot that watches for a secret word and files bubble? Oh, that would be fun. Let me finish this bot first. Yes, I understand. That would be cool, right? It would be really cool. All right. Like Pee Wee Herman word of the day? Yeah. That's like Bender guessing the word that blows everyone up. Oh, yeah, right. Right. Yeah, I love that. With a random short delay and you could just guess it with the guess word to win. Oh, I love that. These are all fantastic ideas, but I am trying to focus. All right. So, hey, sweetie. Oh, cat, just stepping on my roadcaster. Hey, chill out. Chill out, kitty. Chrissy doing all the cool stuff, and I'm here trying to fix my VS Code. Pinat Gamer, what do you need? What's wrong with your VS Code? Everything? Because, I don't know, it's fine. It's an IDE. Well, it's kind of an IDE. Oh, right. It's a code stream. Yo, it's a code stream. It's kind of a uninstall. Techie. Nah, not when it has a fantastic theme. It's failing to sync anything. She's under this channel because she likes programmers, not because she codes. That's funny. I know you're trolling. It's okay. Gonna reinstall it. Did I say? Well, okay. All right. Oh, there we go. Cat is on the lap. So I could, now that she's gonna hang out on my lap, I could do a cat cam on my lap and would be okay with that. Because she's sweet. I might do that. I might do that. We'll see. Oh, she's already leaving. Hey. Kind of want a snack. Cat's on. I can't get a snack. I got a cat on my lap. I can't eat. I got a cat on my lap. Can't code. I got a cat on my lap. He said Cam, and she's like, look, you decided to be in the public eye, not me. I don't want this life. Someone has to deliver me a snack. No, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. I will need water at some point, but I got a cat on my lap. I can't do that now. I got a cat on my lap. All right. So the thing that I was thinking is like, yo, so last time I was in here, I was like, you can't, Narza, can I drink Coca-Cola? This is like literally black. Sometimes I'm like, why do I drink this? This cannot be good for you. It is like, it's like the color of burnt food. Like, how can that be good? Can drink. Dr. Pepper, I love. Cheers, Condarsa. Coke is like 99% water. Coke is all hydration. Duh. Instantly, if you have a Moonlander that you do a bunch of custom mappings, oh, things get really hard to do. I don't even know what a Moonlander is, Alan. All right, so I have this. I've got a model for the username and the polarities. I think I've got both of these. And then this needs to get passed to an ORM. Do I have an ORM? I don't think I do. And I think I'm gonna use SQL Alchemy. So I think I wanna use SQL Alchemy for the ORM. And then that will connect to SQLite. And then that will store these things that I wanna store. And then of course, I feel like this requests via the model, it doesn't request to the database, it requests via the model. But so then where does I want to make this I got a Moonlander like 3 months ago, loving it. What is that? She's doing it, guys. Yeah, I didn't even pick up my meds yet. Incidentally, no, I don't know that. I'm stupid, I just figured out my issue. Never mind. Wait, good. That's good, Pinat Gamer. Be back later, going to play KSP. Okay, sounds good. Now if my points can help it. Not if my points. Snow, not G. S now. Oh, I gotcha. Not if my points can help. We got you. Prisma is also an ORM. Yeah, but I worked with SQL Alchemy. So like I kind of just want to do the easiest thing. And also I was going to look to see if FastAPI maybe has one. Like maybe it just has one. SQL relational database. Hold on. Oh no. Nope. So it says FastAPI doesn't require you to use a SQL database, but you can use any relational database. Look what I did. Here we'll see an example using SQL Alchemy. Hell yeah. You can easily adapt it to any database supported by SQL Alchemy like Postgres, MySQL, SQLite, Oracle, Microsoft SQL Server. In this example, we'll use SQLite because, split keyboard. Are you saying I'm slow? Nah, look at this. Full-fledged. One keyboard. Cat's touching my boob. Oh, you did it. Oh, okay. That's cool, Alan. That's cool. Oh, I'm there. I exist. Yeah, I mean, I like what. Yeah, but where's your number pad? I don't know if I could do this. There's no number pad. I love me a good number pad. They look like mittens pointing at you like, yeah, hey. Yeah, is that number pad is on a different, like you just, you publish a magazine. Thank you for the info. I would not. Yeah, no. Me neither. I like a regular old traditional. Why are we trying to change things? All right. But I want one. Why are we trying to change things? I don't understand. Cat, you kind of smell. Did you fart? She can't decide. You did fart. Oh my God. Is that why you're looking away? Is that why you're not looking at me anymore? Yes, gross. Oh, gross. Ow, don't bite me. Yeah, no. Ew, no thank you. Mm-mm. 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 I can't switch the layers. Okay, here we go. Oh, you have to set it up? Like I have to tell it? That's exhausting. It's way too much work. Oh my god. So stressful. I was getting bad forearm cramps. Early sign of RSA, needed to try something. All right, I get that. Looking at you, mechanical. Here's looking at you, mechanical. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I like my thumbs to be restful. Yeah, I'm with you, Techie. With number pad, QWERTY all the way. QWERTY. Once you pop, clickety clack, the click clack clickety. No, look at my first comment. So we can change them back 20 years later and charge a premium. Seconds since last broken focus. 20 seconds. Are you actually timing this? I'm still QWERTY. I almost tried Colmac, but that was a bridge too far. Yeah, I saw the really weird one. I just have to type weird keyboard and they'll know. Weird one-handed, weird no-key keyboard. It's like some friggin' chroma key. That's what it is. Chroma. I think that's right. No, that's not the word I'm thinking of. It's like some like coda key, corda. No, that's nope, that's different. Dvorak. This is not like I don't understand the difference. What's the one that Strager uses? It's like some insane Corda keyboard thingy. Mm-hmm. 5 feet long, and you just like a piano. The music and tech are colliding in her mind. Yeah, no, I guess so. Does he use a corded keyboard like a stenographer? No, it's like a. No, it's like a. What's the key? Actually, I could probably just do this. No, I can't. Stop it! Keyboard with. I just saw a commercial for it the other day. 3D. It's like something. It's like got keys. Oh my God, somebody help me. Caracorder. Thank you. This is what he uses. It is. Or he was, well, like last time I watched his stream, he was using this. Way. 100% way. Someone should make a piano keyboard. That would be interesting. You probably just program your keyboard to make noises. It would be annoying. Although, I mean, with the clickety clacks that we already listened to, I feel like it wouldn't be too bad. All right, so we have this perfect fast API tutorial that uses exactly what I want with SQL Alchemy, a SQLite database, and I don't know. For example, a class pet could represent a SQL table pets. Does it have to be I have a model base class. And each instance object of that class represents a row in the database. For example, object Orion cat could have an attribute Orion cat type for the column type, and the value could be cat. Cat. The guy I work with 3D prints his own. He's down to like 30-ish keys. Oh, nice. Yeah, right? I think Daisy Raid Boss, I feel you there. Or, I mean, a keyboard that is a piano. They make those already, Josh. Some of them have 88 keys. I think I used to have one. It's like had black keys and white keys, and when you pressed them, they made certain pitches. It's pretty cool. It's hard to say it. It's hard to say it. I get it. A computer keyboard that is a piano, or that's like a piano. I would look so fancy typing with that. Would be cool. And the ORM will do all the work to get the information from the corresponding table owners when you try to access it from your pet object. Common ORMs, for example, are Django, SQL Alchemy, and Peewee. Hey, who mentioned Peewee? Was that you, M. Huggins? Peewee. Here we will see how to work with SQL Alchemy ORM. In a similar way, you could use any other ORM. Well, thank you. Oh, that's cool. They do a Peewee article. File structure. For these example, let's say you have a directory named My Super Project that contains a subdirectory. I can't. Ugh, no, I don't want to look at it. I can't look at that. That's, ugh. It's like, ugh, no. Ugh. Ugh. No, thank you. I won't yuck anybody's yum. I get it. You have your thing. It's cool. I get it. People have their things. I don't think I have, I don't think I connected my app, but I don't want to right now. So we've got our app. It's got an init file. So this is sentiment analysis. It's got an init, a CRUD. Oh, I don't have any like create, read, update, delete anything. But isn't that just, what's the difference? Is this, okay, I have a quick question. Would this, you know what? We'll just look at it. Maybe they've got it, but like this CRUD piece makes me think like this is like a controller, but that doesn't make sense. But maybe it does. I don't know. I'll just have to see their example maybe. Boo-doo-doop. Thank you for the follow, Paxos. It's nice to see you here. Thanks for hanging out. How's your day? You can share or not share. We respect all levels of hanging out, as long as you're cool, which is usually fine. Usually people are cool. Does anybody see, I was like cut off. What is going on? Why is this the witch app? What is happening with my terminal? Am I like scrolled right or left? I mean, what's going on? Everything's missing. Let's just scooch. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just chill here for a second. So we're gonna go into sentiment analysis because that's where we need to be. Uh-oh, Old Sabi, what's up? What's up, old sloppy? You okay? Oh no, no. Like people who are not people who are actually cool. No, I'm sorry, you misunderstood. People who can act cool. Oh no, Techie. Are you saying bye to old sloppy? Or are you leaving because you're not cool too? No, people who can be cool. Like not are cool. You get it. It's fine. DC raid boss? No one here is cool. We're all weird. Don't worry. It's fine. If you want to be cool, fine. Just tell me and I'll call you cool. That's fine. But like, I'm not cool. I'm in pajamas, man. I'm not not cool. So like, a winky wink, 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 wink. Do I look like a jellyfish when I wink? I hope not. That would be so scary if my neck just like... What kind of weird ass inception is that? I'm sorry. All right. Back to code. So... Do you see the commands when I change colors? No. I don't, Alan. My new work pants are literally all Vuori after becoming a remote worker. Is that like cool sweatpants? Vimic, what's up? No, I said no. Bubbles! Bubbles! All right, now that there are more people here, by the way, I'm just gonna do a little shout out to my friends. And here's one for you. Who else is here that streams? Does anybody else stream? Ooh, that's fun. I like that. All right, Vimic. This was the time. You ready to talk about what you do? Oh, you do stream. Look at this. Oh my god. Do you mind if I pull up your stream? Is that all right? Check you out. Judge you a little bit. Ah, got a nice voice. You say all right a lot. Nice. Got a friendly face. Well, that is good to know, Vimic. Well, I will give you a shout out too. You're always very nice when you come in. Just be cool. You seem cool. But I don't know. You never know. Some people are just not cool. If I start I'm gonna like check out your stream. I'm gonna shout out you one time, then I'm gonna check out your stream. Cause like I don't like to shout out like you seem cool. You seem cool. But I don't know, sometimes like it's hard. It's hard because so many people are like just jerks and you don't know. You gotta be careful who you support. Like openly, I think. Yeah, totes. Totes my goats. Jobin. Anytime, Techie. Anytime. Nana Banana! Why? Who did that? Nana! Nana Banana! What is that? I trust you. Oh, I'm just coming in to say hi. And blow up in your face. Terrifying. Oh, good heavens. So many scary things are happening right now. They're just not dark mode anymore, and there's a jump scare, and it's all wrong. No big deal, Nana Banana. Don't worry about it. Whew. Thank you. My eyes! He's too awesome. Is that my light theme? It's not very readable. Is it? Oh, it is. It is your light theme. There was another one. Oh, that was it. That's the one. All right, so I got far. Woo! All the lonely people. All right, so now I gotta get my virtual environment. Environment. Wait, Logish, wait. Hold on. Now, wait, I don't know. Wait, you appreciate the shout out? You would like a shout out. Can I check you out first? Vimic's been here for a bit, so. Or you appreciate me shouting out other people's. I'm very confused. I just don't know. If you stream, I will check you out. I'm so sorry. I'll pop a follow so I catch you next time. But I did say, does anybody stream? So absolutely, today is the day where you're like, yo, I stream, me. And I'll check out. And then we'll it's exciting. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay, good, Logish. Yeah. I appreciate
that you appreciate it. Because, like, I mean, it's awesome. I people who I like, or people who I enjoy watching on stream, I really like to make sure that they're known because they're good people. This is one of my new favorite streams for sure. Love the bubbles and the positive vibes. I do my
best, Vimic. I think as I took off for a little while, like I've got a different flow. I got to find my flow again, you know? Sometimes when you're like, I was definitely in a really good space before I got sick and tired. And like, I was like feeling it and I like knew what I was doing next and everything. So I'm just trying to get back there. The struggle's real, but I like showing the struggle because it's real. So whatever. All right, so back to the virtual environment. Now, where am I? What? What is wrong? Okay. What is going on? I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna try turning it off and on again. I'm gonna, what the hell? Put the themers up. And we are back. We are live, people. We are live now. We are good. Okay. All right, so now we're in the virtual environment. So now we're gonna pip install SQL Alchemy. So I don't think you necessarily care, Techie, but one time you were asking about like what ORMs there are in Python, and SQL Alchemy is one of them, and I really like it. It's not just an ORM either. It's also an abstract. I don't know. I know that it also offers like abstract base classes and things like that. Oh, you've used it. Oh, okay, good. So sorry for that. I just remember we talked about it a little bit, so I wanted to point it out because I know what I'm talking about. SQL Alchemy. Oh, to this? Yeah, well, like alternatives to Django, I think is what I would be hunting for. I think honestly, if I knew software dev just a tiny bit better, I would feel better with Django. I think when it came to like, now that I understand requests a little better, just a tiny bit better, if it feels like I could handle it. Look at me stuttering. It's the caffeine. A new release of pip. Let's just do that. Python Why do I need, I'm not going to do that exe. I'm not going to follow your instructions. Upgrade pip. The Django tutorial leaves a lot to be desired. Absolutely, Thea DeValin. There is a REST tutorial that I was interested in looking at, mostly because I want to do some RESTful API work at work, just to transfer data and just have fake data spun up. Although we can use factories. It's just like every single piece I take on that's new, like Laravel, with Laravel, like it's just new. So it's a whole section to learn. Whereas I could just figure out how to use REST APIs in a REST controller, and I could put up fake data there. So it's true. I had errors when going through it. It doesn't clearly explain things like how the modules work in Django. It's very confusing. I mean, actually, let me take the very out. It's not very confusing. It's just like, why aren't you doing, it's not as intuitive as I feel like Laravel is, or even my architectural patterns with Python. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Did you finish it? I see the beginning. I started to write my own tutorial. Didn't get that far, but one of these days. Alan, I would help. Like, honestly, I think doing those kind of things, if you're just like, hey, Chrissy, this is the part of the tutorial that I'm at, can you write this? It would help me learn it, just throw it at me sometime when maybe like after Thanksgiving, because I don't have class, and hopefully I still have a job, but I'll be pretty good and in a good space at that time. So I feel like that would be a good time. All right, I've got this. It's freaking out. All right, so we've got a pip install SQL Alchemy. Do we want to see what's happening? I'll leave this here. If this is not too small, let me increase the size of this so that everybody can see, and I'll try not to overlay it with my stuff. I'll take this script out for now. So this is empty, but eventually no, this is just scrolling up. So is this all? There, I don't like that. Nope, sorry, that's staying small. Its size is just good for me, but maybe I can close the projects, and then that will give us more space to see. Melky, what's up? How's it going? How's it going, friend? How you doing? What's going on? How have your very fun conversations about technical politics been going? I don't understand why this keeps scrolling left. This is the third time this has happened where my terminal is just scooching over, so I can't do anything in it. And it's really frustrating. And I don't even have, look at the bottom. This is Dear VS Coders. Been going great. It's been going really well. I'm caught up at work-ish, or at least I'm caught up at school. So what the hell is happening right now? I don't know what's going on. It's driving me crazy. All right, I'm going in here. It's been going well. I feel good. I've been getting sleep, although not last night. Yeah, I'm working. Man, I've been working. If I do anything but work, sometimes that is a surprise. I rarely not work. I rarely don't work. That's it. All right, we're going back into this. I don't know what's going on. I must be hitting some sort of key or something that says, move over, move over. And I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. And that's going to open a terminal. I'm going to be happy. And then I did the pip install. So I'm going to do which pip. Do I do pip version? Is it version pip or pip version? Pip version. Oh, come on. Pip. Yeah, I want version. Do you want this version? 22.9, I don't even know what I uploaded, to be honest. Whatever. All right, so we pulled in a new pip. And then we're going to refer to the file SQL app database. Let's refer to the file SQL/app database. Is this guy? Database. Aha. All right, so we're gonna start with database.py, just like they do, because I want to do this right. I want to understand it, and if I do it by following and reading, then I will understand it, or I will get closer than I usually get, because I do try to skip things all the freaking time. So I got vibes here, and then I've got, let's add a folder, file. It's not a folder. Melky, are you going to stream tonight? Oh, hey guys, I'm going to shout out Melky. Melky, on the other hand, swears a lot in stream, but that's okay. Good people. So I do too sometimes. When I'm really mad, like at 11 p.m. or 1, then I swear. No judgment here. It's all good. I love it. But Melky's great. You might have stopped in before he went to go stream. Melky just came in because he hasn't been posting memes on Twitter, so he said he lost his following. All right, so we're going back. The file in init.py is just an empty file, but it tells Python that SQL_app with all its modules, that SQL_app with all, I would hate to see Chrissy mad. You seem like a scrappy fighter. Yeah, I was gonna deny that. But yeah, no, that's probably right. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's accurate. I don't know. I can be very, very mean. I can be very, very mean. I try not to be, but and just like cutting, I don't know. I've grown out of it, hopefully, but I'm gonna tweet to EM saying I'm like Winston Wolfe for tech. My price starts at 10 mil. Okay, I don't understand that. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not really, but the idea is. I try not to like do tech politics. Well, I just don't, because I don't understand them. Well, I mean, I understand some of them, but I don't really enough to say anything intelligent about them. Try to like, I don't know. I do what I can. I'm a busy girl. All right, so we've done this part. And so now we refer to the SQL app/database. All right, so this looks like it's creating a SQLite engine. So we're gonna make that file that we didn't make called database.py. And we are going to just slap this information in here. All right, so this is from SQL Alchemy import create engine. Used this before. SQL Alchemy.ext.declarative base. I want to make sure I understand this. So what's do they explain it? No, they don't explain. I'm just going to do a quick Google on what a declarative base is because I feel like that's an important term that I should know. Okay, base use. Declarative allows all a declarative table configuration. Here we go. Let's look at this. A declarative table configuration with a declarative base class. The typical form of mapping includes attribute table name that indicates the name of a table that should be generated along with the mapping. Okay, so this is a declarative base, and this indicates a table that will be named by user. So it's like, it says like, yo, go make me a table. These are the things in the table. Equivalent table object produced. Yep, okay, I see it. All right. The mob fixer type person in Pulp Fiction. Oh yeah, I mean, I haven't seen Pulp Fiction. I know it's definitely not out of the, like I probably should have, but because I went to like a private school and my mom didn't let me do anything, I feel like that's why I never really saw it. I hear it's good. I hear it's good. Is that real? But yeah. Just checking something. Hold on. Sorry. It's real. Bummer. All right. I've heard it holds up, but I can't speak to that myself. You haven't seen it either? That's hilarious. All right. Going back to the tutorial quick. Don't love this music. I like music that kind of sounds like everything is just percussion is what that was. All right. So then easy peasy. So we take the database URL, then we create a database engine. Check same thread false. I'm not sure what that means, but it's all right. We'll learn someday. And then there's this Postgres server right underneath it. Well, that's really good, especially when you got an ORM. Just scooch right over to a Postgres database. Okay, we're good to go. Create a database URL for SQL Alchemy. Okay. What's the difference between these two? I don't think there is. This is just highlighting here. Okay. In this example, we're connecting to the SQLite database. Oh my God. Okay. Old Sloppy, I'm banning. Just letting you know. Thanks. Okay, bye. Bye. Do not let your butt hit you in the rear end when you leave. Your own butt hitting you in the rear end. You suck. Okay. Cool. Cool. In this example, we are connecting. File will be located at the same directory in the file, SQL_app.db. Okay, so let's see this. So, okay. Oh, right here. I got it. Is SQLite no SQL? No. What a silly question. We have our days. It's okay. We have our days, friends. It's so quiet in here. Put some bubbles in the chat. I'll put bubbles in the chat. I must just be, see, people must just be like, SQL Alchemy? Nah. Nah. Thanks, Vimic. You're good people. Oh, cool. Face scan. Let's do this. Oh, tried to do long neck. What's a long neck? Tried to do long neck and I messed it up. I was a Voldemort. That was just a Voldemort face scan. Thank you for the bubbles, everybody. Trying to woman a jar? I gotcha. That's all right. I get it. No, it means the same thing, techie. Did you do the hot water trick or the banging on the side of the counter? I'm switching this music. I don't like it. Does anybody have a good recommendation for a good Spotify playlist that I can listen to right now? Because this is just killing me. Hallelujah. Wilfred Step. Hallelujah. Mm-hmm. Ooh, royalty-free ukulele? Use the force? What's up? Sad music. No. This is one song. This is sad music, one song. Hold on. How about this? Is this really royalty free? I don't know, man. I'm hungry. I'm with you too, Wolf. I could eat many foods. Does anybody have a good library, a royalty-free library that they like? Latino royalty-free beats? There we go. Hey, what's up, James? How you doing? I turned it up a little, but if it's too quiet. One of these days I'm gonna get back to fixing this music thing. Oh yeah. I thought you were doing that anyway. I thought that was a thing. Bubbles! Ryan Hawkins, the software dev. The one, the only Ryan Hawkins, everybody. Hey, what's up? Doing pretty good. That's good to know. Hey, Ryan, what's going on? Totally a thing. I've just rabbit holed on 6 other things. I gotcha. All right, so we're working on spinning up a SQLite database, nice and easy. It's taking me forever because I keep getting distracted. All right, technical details. By default, SQLite will only allow one thread to communicate with it. Oh. Assuming that each thread would handle an independent request. This is to prevent accidentally sharing the same connection for different things. So I have a question about this now. One thread. Maybe I'm not defining thread correctly here. But like if I have async, maybe I should just use a different database. Let's just clarify this for ourselves, right? We don't need to ask this. We can say, hey, Google, does SQLite support async? Because I have async. SQLite doesn't support asynchronous I/O. I did, Juliet. Okay, go have fun. Thanks, Wolf. I appreciate you coming out. And hanging out. It's nice to see you. Nice to see you. But go play. Be free. So I did Jujule it. It looks like it does not, and it wasn't worth the effort. That's the worst. Oh my god, I could have an olive though right now. So SQLite doesn't support asynchronous, and I because I have in my bot, I have asynchronous requests to the Python server. So I think because if the Python has to, I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, how often but I wonder if so here's what I don't know. If it's just because something isn't asynchronous, no, I feel like if it doesn't support it, it's going to mess it up. Yeah, no, that's okay. Wolf has his thing. Mostly he comes to say hi to Techie and then leaves. I'm not sure I bought a brand I never bought before, and I'm not going to buy it again. I'm so sorry. I had the best olives the other day. They were so good. They were like large and not at all mushy. You know how olives can get mushy after like, I don't know, 1 day? 4 days. Where did my async? Hold on, I'm just gonna do a control F here. Oh, because this is bot 1, this isn't bot 2. Bot 2. Bubbles! Ben! Hey, it's Snow, nice to see you. Sorry. It's so nice to see you. Don't even think about doing a jump scare. I can feel it. So I do have an async function, and it does happen. Thank you, alienated worker. I feel like I can do it tonight. I feel like I can. Like the little engine that could. But what's frustrating is what I'm trying to figure out is if I've got a bot that uses an async function to call a Python server and ask it a question, but the Python server is connecting to a database that doesn't support async, I feel like that's going to be a messed up Python or pipeline. But it might not matter because of how often this is going to get used. 1,000 more points for a jump scare, yeah. I'm sorry, Ben. I'm glad though. So I was like, Ben's here. I'm a little scared. I'm scared. I'm afraid. It's all good. So you know what? Let's jujule it. More jujuling. But I think I'm asking the right questions, right? Can SQLite work with an async pipeline? And does my fast API server even allow async? Like, am I stopping the async functionality there? Async IO works by creating a SQLite VFS object and registering it with SQL. I don't know what. Okay, so there is an asynchronous input-output module for SQLite, but I feel like this is a little bit above my head, so I got to be careful with stuff like this because, like, as soon as I really just want to. It's interesting because this was that's 2012. That's way outdated. Setting SQLite threading mode when using SQLite Net. Underlying locking changes have broken async transactions using SQLite in async await mode. Oh, okay. And that must be, I don't know. All right. So hold on. Best Python database for chatbot. Let's see. Oh, that doesn't help me at all. I don't want a framework. Stop it. I don't care. Let's try this. No, this isn't going to give me what I want. What I just want to see now is does Postgres? Because I'm honestly not sure if it supports async. But I just want to make sure I'm thinking about it. Asynchronous commit is an option that allows transactions to complete more quickly at the cost that most, you know what? I think if I'm using await, it doesn't matter. Can I use SQLite with an async? You can do a synchronous call in an async function. Why do you need it to be async? Yeah, that's just what I was thinking, Techie. I think I was coming to that conclusion, like, yeah, decoy codes. Are you asking me that question so that, yeah, and I do clean my, I do clean everything. So I am using an ORMs. I am planning on hosting locally. I don't think it's going to be like really stressful on my system. It's very small. So, but I think you're right. I think my gut was that I could use, it with a synchronous database, but I just wanted to make sure before I dove in and got somewhere where I was like, yeah, because that's frustrating when you get there, you know. All right, let's keep going with this. By default, SQLite will only allow one thread. This is what brought it up. I was just like, oh, it only allows one thread. Well, I know my function is asynchronous, so I just wanted to make sure. What? CM Griffin, what is going on? How's it going? Hey, everybody. Thanks for coming in with the raid. How is it going? How was stream? Let's throw some bubbles in the chat for CM Griffin. Bubbles! Sorry, I just hurt my neck. Did you hear the crack? Oh, thank you for the sub. Oh yeah, this thing. Nice. Oh yeah, right. Oh, this thing. Are you talking about my my vibrator function? Or are you talking about the Fast API? Which thing are you talking about? Because I'm doing the sentiment analysis thing. Stream was good, just chilling. Good. How's my election? How's it going? Where is it? I saw last time I came in, you were working on mobile. Maybe. If that's not true, it was something related to mobile and I couldn't understand. Or you were talking about phones and I was like, yeah, no, this is my life. Totally could be that. I definitely thought that's what was happening, but so what's going on now with my election? Did you do it? You did it today? I'm hacking through the open API docs at this point. I think I can have an alpha in a week or so. Congratulations. It's strictly a mobile app. Okay, good. Because I was like, good. I was pretty sure that that's what I was experiencing. So yeah, so great. Hey, everybody, welcome in. I'm working on just a little thing, but I'm a new programmer, so I work on little things. This is a sentiment analysis. Like it's supposed to be, it's a command. Basically, if I had it up, what it would do is analyze how positive or negative your vibes were. As a matter of fact, I can put it up right now. I should do that. So so basically what it does is it says, yo, hey, your sentence has good and bad vibes. And what I want to do is I want to build up all the people in my chat. I want to build up what they say in chat and then give them, a command that says, hey, I want to know what my vibes are right now. And it calculates their vibes based on what they say during the whole chat. So what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to spin up a database just so I can store that for each person. Oh, I will, Alan. I gotta put it up. It was not up yet, because I don't even know why, honestly. But I gotta do some, some secret stuff before it's up. So I'll spin it up, and it basically, I generate a Twitch token, which is why you can't see this right now, because I need a Twitch token I do this a lot. It's like the first thing, and I always do it. Sometimes I do it before stream, but today I didn't, because I wanted to focus on the database, and they're sort of, it's a different minimum viable product. So the first one, I just wanted to say, okay, we're going to look at your vibes. And this next one, I want to store and make the vibes cumulative. And so, so that is what we are working on. So that's why it's not spun up, because I wanted to get that function going. It can be very distracting when you've got people in the chat, like, testing it out. It's fun. It's definitely a lot of fun, but it is not, let's see if this, yeah, that's not what I want. I need for you, not now. And so, yeah, it's going to be fun, and it's just something that's like small. I don't usually take on small projects, and that's been a detriment to me so far, because I aim really high, which is great. And I love, but I haven't done enough planning. And I think by planning these little smaller apps, I can see the planning a little bit more clear. Yeah, I got it, Techie. I just switched it to Firefox, where I've got Mecha Chrissy logged in. And then this is such a pain. And then I got to put in my token. Oops. And then I'm going to clear out this, and y'all can't see it. There we go. There we go. Let's go. We got this. We got this. All right, bringing it back. All right, so what I use is a JS. I use a TMI. Look at, like, what is going on? It's just so frustrating. I use what? Stop it. Here we go. All right, and let's start up we're gonna start up the Unicorn main app. And I want it to reload so that when I make changes, it continues. Uh-oh. Is it app dot? Did I do it backwards? Could not. I must be in the wrong spot. I am. Someday when I'm awfully low. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Who's that? Sorry, I missed ya. Let me see. Mario Flowers, awesome, very cool, Mario Flowers. Oh yeah, and CM Griffin. Did you see my new? Did you see my new of my artisan humidifier? Nice. Do you see my new emotes? Because you're a sub, so gotta check them out. And a founder. I'm holding on to that founder's badge. Oh yeah, right. Just like, it is funny because, like, if you have a founder's badge, you're like, oh damn it, like, I support this person in other ways. You're like, I can't lose the founder's badge. That's how I feel. Oh, I love the bubbles. Bubbles in the chat. They're my favorite. They make me so happy. They cheer me up after a long day. All right, so now we can put up this is my Python server that serves the sentiment analysis bot. And then I have to go, I don't know what's going on with this. And then I have to do npm run cd sent, and then we do npm run div, which reloads on its own. All right, so now if you want, you can, yeah, you can, hey, ship that code, what's up? Bubbles in the chat. So now, okay, so you can see the chats coming through and you can see the feed. And then if you do exclamation point vibes, this command sucks so much, then it tells you that your chat is negative 33% good vibes. And so that is what we're working on. I mean, that is not what I want it to be in the end. In the end, I'd like it to be for the entire... Thanks! I don't know if you're saying that just to get the vibes or if you actually like the stream. This is what happens, you know. But anyway, so the idea is that is that they'll be cumulative, and that's what we're working. Oh, thanks, Logesh. I gotcha. Oh, I got a cat on my lap, so I can't really sit up. It's just hard to sit up straight, but I'll work on it. Look at all this hair. I feel like I spend half the stream just getting the hair out of my way. I'm gonna put it up, I think, next time I stream. So yeah, so we're just walking through a, it's not really it's kind of a tutorial, I'm gonna be honest. But we're walking through a SQLite with SQL Alchemy storage system so that I can store the, that's awesome. CM Griffing. 32% good vibes. Right on. I think Enjoyer. So the database that I train this natural language processing program on is not rote. I would like to adjust it. I would like to make it more mine. I'd like to add emotes and stuff, but that's like, you know, down the line a little bit. So yeah, so we're having fun. I don't know where that went. Where did that go? Where did my thing I just closed down go? Oh my gosh, I don't even know where it is. Let's just do Python, SQLite, SQL Alchemy. Yeah, there we go. It's this one. It's not that one. Damn it, where the hell did the tutorial go? No. Fudgesicles and belly rubs. Damn. I'm not really against Kenny G, but sometimes you gotta meme. All right, I'm just looking at my history, so I don't know how much is on here. I don't know how much you can see. Did I find it already? No. This is some weird Medium article. This one. Got it. Found it. All right, here we go. This is what we're working with. Show me what you're working with. Do you play saxophone, CM Griffing? Is that why? Is that why? was the Ed Valen like, yeah, some good playing? And you were like, yeah, I know. I'm amazing at saxophone. I feel like the hidden, oh, Logesh, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the smack, my friend. Welcome to the swarm of jellyfish. Also, AKA smack. I feel like CM Griffing having like hidden saxophone skills up his sleeve is totally probable. Absolutely. Just like, no, I just have it. It's right here. It sits here all the time next to me and just comes out and plays saxophone. Yeah. Or some instrument like that. Am I tall? I am 5'7". Almost just 5'7". I'm like, yeah. If I stand up straight after I do like a couple yoga classes, I'm like 5'7" and that much. Pretty tall for a female. Whatever. I'm a human. It doesn't matter how tall I am. Height isn't like a thing to me. I don't care. I have like, I've said this before, like I have like this, what I think is a disorder. It's not really a disorder, but I don't really think of people as taller or shorter than me, like, because I'm not very good. I don't have a good visual memory. This is backwards. This needs to be on the left and this needs to be on the right, I feel. And so if I like really like someone or I respect them, I usually think they're taller than they are. That makes sense, Alan. That makes sense. You can't put an amp on a saxophone? You can put an amp on a saxophone. Till 90% of, yeah, I mean, I just, you know, that's an issue, but it's not my issue. I'm what they call demisexual. I love people because of who they are. And I don't really get interested in people till I know like that they have, you know, an interesting, a good, warm, kind personality. It's a lot. So it doesn't, tallness and attractiveness is not, people who are tall can reach things for me. That's it. Yeah, right. It could also be, right, exactly. Yeah. Oh, other reasons. You mean demisexual? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, other reasons. Personality, intelligence, anything that's like, I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, so yeah, height doesn't matter for me. You can totally play a sax through an amp. Some folks have been known to play through guitar. No, I mean, if you're a man who can't find a date, it's probably not just because of your height, but I don't know. No, I think that's true. Like, well, I don't know. I do think the dating world is a pain in the ass. So I can empathize. All right, let's get going on this because I'm driving myself crazy. All right, so we've got our declarative. In this example, we are connecting to a SQLite database, opening a file with a SQLite database, which should happen. Do you see what's, oh no, this one actually I can move. Kitty, do you see what's happening here? What is going on? Oh no, I'm just not used to it. All right. Let's see, vibes. Let's check Techie's vibes. Oh, 0% good vibes because I didn't do anything. Whoa, what happened? It's weird. I didn't copy anything. Ah, it was pretty neutral. Whoa. See, it's wrong. We'll have to do some kind of remodel on the data set someday. Like a Twitch specific data set would be really, really cool, I think. All right. I don't want to skip this. So I apologize for those of you who know about databases already, but I know I've spun up some, but I really want to understand this so that the next time I come here, I can be like, yeah, I'm a badass at spinning up SQLite instead of just, yeah, I can kind of do it. And sometimes I like read docs to do it, there's nothing wrong with that. But I want to get good at this. I want to get good. Bubbles! All right. By default, JR Brand, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Thanks. I feel good today, Techie. I feel good. We'll only allow one thread to communicate with it. This is where I got stuck last time because I was thinking about Refuxo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. Thank you both for the follow. Come on in. The water's great. Built, but in Fast API, using normal functions, More than one thread could interact with the database for the same request. Why didn't I just keep reading? We need to make SQLite know it should allow that with connect args, check same thread false. Also, we will need to make sure each request gets its own database connection session in a dependency. So there's no need for that default mechanism. All right, create session local. So this, create session local. Each instance of a session local class will be a database session. That makes sense. The class itself is not a database session. I know that. But once we create an instance of the session local class, this instance will be the actual database. What the hell did you just say to me? Each instance, because reading is so easy. Yeah, it's too easy. It's not. I can't read quickly or continuously. Tanawa, what's up? How's it going? My voice went so high for you. Woo! I was like, Tanawa's in the house and my heist. Hold on, I gotta put it back down.
Sorry about that, Tanawa. Why is the baby with the narrator? Hold on, which voice do you hear, Rico? Okay, the narrator. I got it. Hello, Tanawa. Woo! Now my voice is not too high. Oh no, I cannot laugh. I cannot laugh and hear this. I gotta turn this off.
Deep breaths. What did you do with Chrissy Codes? I don't know what happened. Someone took over my soul. This music is loud. It's okay though. I'm gonna leave it on, but it's loud. No laughing. Seriously, Ship. Seriously. All right, each instance. So I want to understand this. Each instance of session local will be a database session. Fine. Yeah, the class is not a database session. The instance is. Got it. Okay. We name it session local to distinguish it from the session. We are importing from SQL Alchemy. I remember this. This makes me so happy. It makes me so happy to return to something that's like, yes, it also is good to learn new things, but it makes me so happy to return to something that I've used before. And I'm like, I know what this means. I read like 40 chapters about it. Or, 4 pages broken, because we all know who I am. To create the session local class, use the function session maker. Yep, I know this one. Auto commit equals false. Auto flush equals false. I know, it feels great, Alan. It feels good. And then it happens more and more, and you get better and better, and it's just, I just am so happy. Create a base class. I know how to do this too. All right, wait. I'm just gonna make sure. Now we have the function declarative base that returns a class. Later we will inherit from this class to create each of the database models or classes, and I've done this before too, the ORM models. Create the database model. All right, so right now, I don't think I have my models in a different space. Next time someone redeems hydrate, I will go get water, but don't do it yet because I'm interested in what I'm doing. 4 pages, 4 chapters, same thing. I'll put it on a quick hydrate pause. I won't forget though. Create SQL Alchemy models from the base class. We'll use this base class we created before to create SQL Alchemy models. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, so then we're gonna take this to our model, which is not this. These are a whole bunch of functions. And this is interesting because this is how I used to write Python before I started talking about object-oriented programming. So like, I'm not using classes in this, but I do use models, so hold on. Where is my model? A model, idiot. Here we go. So instead of base model with pedantic, is this going to break everything? No, because this is, it shouldn't break everything because this is using Fast API. So I should be okay. I'm a little nervous about it though, you know, but I should be okay. But this is in a different place than, and I think that's fine. I think I just have to import the class. All right, so I need a models package. I have tests, I have main, I have index, database. I should be writing tests right now. I probably will after. Not good ones, but you know, ones that are relatively good that do stuff. Okay, so then we're gonna add a new file called models. Called models. We call it models. I love test ship. If I could just be like a test dev, like if I could just someday, I want to be so good at tests that I can look at anyone's code and be like, you need this test, this test, this test, and I will build it for you in 45 minutes. And it'll be a giant code base and I'll fix all their problems. That is my goal in life. Yeah, ship! Ship, you got bubbles, right? Surprise, you could. I know, I'm gonna try. I think like I'm gonna start looking at people's open source stuff and look for testing opportunities. I'm sure there are people who are great at it, but also people who are like, yeah, I don't know, I've never seen tests before. That's what I want. That's what I want to do. I want to just use other people's code to build tests. Howdy, Wolf. How was your game of Fortnite? Everything in? Everything in? All right, let's do from SQL Alchemy import Boolean column. Oh, I cannot tell you how much these feel like home. It's so weird. How much like code that you wrote in 6 months ago and actually kind of understood just feels like home. Hey, dude man, what's up? Dude man 007. Yeah, instead of 007, I always think of like, Mel, what is up? It's so great to see you. How's your new job? I was going to reach out to you today because of your new job, because I was asking a Laravel question on my Discord and I was like, I wonder if Mel knows this. And it was so cool. What's up, dude man? How are you? How's your job, Mel? How's it going? That's okay. It's okay that she hasn't streamed. I totally get it. Tiring as frick. Well, that won't stay like that. And it shouldn't. And if it does, please talk to your mentor. I feel like, yeah, I get that a lot, especially with Laravel. Like I like with the facades and the eloquent model and like the factories and the RGB. Thank you, our RGB Productions Games. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Dude, man, I don't know. I thought you were already following, but welcome on in if you weren't. Maybe I see you around. Don't worry, I will be back to it this weekend. Whoop, whoop. Mel's coming back. So Mel, I was asking a question about, I don't know, are you using Vue with your Laravel stack for, or are you using something else for your, JavaScript framework? Well, now that Twitter is dying, I have to come back. Yeah, right? Where are my friends? Twitch. Absolutely, I understand. Yeah, I'm nervous about Mastodon too. I don't know. I'm going to follow and immediately dip because it's getting late. Yeah, have a good night, RGB Productions, but thanks for the follow. Have a wonderful day. Welcome on in anyway, and sleep well. Sleep is important. All right, let's pull the SQL Alchemy ORM in. So basically my question was this, Mel. I wanted to create a, I think what I need is just a function that I can use. I have a model. I have a table, a model, same difference. Not really, but you know what I mean. And every time I bring it into my code base, I need all of the names capitalized. And it's just a pain to write UC words in all of the Blade, in the Blade views, in the Blade templates. And so I was just trying to see if I could pass it through the controller. And I think what I have to do is just recreate the array in the controller, and that's fine. And then I'll pass it that way. So I'll basically put UC words in the controller, call the model, unpack the array of names from the model, capitalize the words, and then return it to the view. And I think that's fine. People just need to adapt to Fediverse Live. I personally grew tired of it and missed the interactions on Twitter. Oh yeah. I haven't gotten to view or anything yet, actually. Oh yeah, I feel that. Oof, yeah. I think the way you're planning already is a good idea. All right, good. I think that's a good idea. I think I didn't come to that conclusion until after I kind of thought through it. So it took a little while. In my brain, but you passed through there. I just want you to know. like Mel walked through. Do. Twitter's more fun, sassy. Yeah. Social media is born and it dies. It happens. You're enjoying the Fediverse? Tanoa, if you're on there, maybe I'll try it. Don't say it. It'll come back. Something will come back. All right, so my classes, I'm going to move them from, I'm a little anxious right now. Not in a bad way, just like, oh, intelligence, hey, what's up? You're saying hi to CM Griffin? Or me. Am I Mr. Sir? Not today. I can be Mr. Sir if you want me to be. But hello, it's nice to see you. I don't care about Twitter dying. Oh, yeah. My instance is fire. Yeah, Tanoa, I think I would. I'm glad to know that I am now that Laravel girl. LOL. I will take it. Well, I mean, you know, I hope someday I'm that Laravel girl. I mean, I know some. I have my days, you know, but like, I think it's really nice to have a peer. And if this is insulting, you let me know, me calling you a peer, because I'm sure you know loads more than me. But like, it's nice to have a peer who I'm like not scared to be ashamed in front of, and also can ask questions to. I feel like I'll connect with you a lot more now that we're working in the same code stack, which I think is pretty common, you know? But yeah. So maybe, you know, yeah. Anyway, I don't know, mushy stuff. All right, so let's pull the chat class in, because it does not, it's okay. We're gonna just pull it in. I'm a little nervous about this because, hold on, pedantic model versus base model. I want to understand this a little bit. I'm literally an apprentice, and you know a lot more than me. Me too. Don't worry. Me too. I'm there too. I mean, I've been doing it for 6 months, but I've been jumping around so much, like learning JavaScript and PHP and just the business logic of my job that honestly, like my knowledge is pretty flat. Or I guess it's not, there's no peaks, you know. I can talk about a Laravel, the model and everything, but it's like kind of looks like this. And this is where view is, and this is where like classes are, and this is probably controllers sit more closer to the middle and stuff. And one night of Golang. Ship, we should do another night of Golang. I was thinking that the other day because I just missed you. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, right? Well, yeah, I gotcha. All right, so pedantic model versus base. Base. I just want to make sure I'm using this right for SQL Alchemy database. I mean, essentially, yeah, same thing. All right, so basically all I'm doing is switching from a pedantic model to a base model. I know that the primary means of defining objects in pedantic is via models, and I also know that models are simply classes which inherit from base model. Why does it create item base, item create an item that inherits from item base? I'm not sure what this is. This question does not seem like the same as me. Pedantic by itself has nothing to do with SQL Alchemy, or relational database. It is Fast API that is showing you a way to use relational database. Got it, got it. So I'm okay to use, and I thought this was right. I just wanted to make sure. It was like nervous in my belly. Okay, good, Ship. I was thinking like we should, oh yeah, have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful night, Mel. Thanks for stopping in. It's always nice to see you. I'll catch you soon. Oh my goodness, did I shout Melody out? Hey everybody, did I shout Melody out? Since she is coming back this Saturday, please definitely go follow Mel. Very chill streamer, very encouraging, way more organized than I am, although I am getting there, if I do say so myself. But from inspiration from people like Mel. So please give Mel a follow. Really good people. Really, really good people, period. Okay. So we've got, this is interesting. I don't remember doing this, but that's okay. So we're gonna do class chat. It is a base class. And we're gonna go ahead and stick this table name item in here, which basically says, hey, you need a table when we use this called chat. And all this is I don't know if we'll store these. I'm not 100% sure I'm gonna store these, but we might as well start. We might as well start with doing it because it's what I'm thinking about right now. Actually, yeah. Because it wasn't, it was still, was it? Yeah, it was still a model when yeah, okay. We're gonna store it. Just because. I might stop. I might rip it down, but we'll see. Originally, I wasn't gonna store chats because it can be dangerous, but I do scrub my stuff, so, but I still might not use it. So we'll just write it out because I know it's here and it's what I'm thinking about, and that's fine. Towers of gold, they're still too little. These hands could hold the world, but it all. Don't need email, don't need hash password. I just need the message, which I'm just gonna say is a column. It is a string. Oh, come on. Come on. What's interesting is when that's the first song you've done that I don't know. Have you seen The Greatest Showman, Alan? It's not there. I have some critiques of it, but it's pretty good. The song, why does Python have so many underscores? Yeah, they're called dunders. It's called a double under. It defines something that, like a constructor or you haven't. Oh, it's good. It's good. This Is Me is one of the songs that played a bunch when it was popular. Unique is not necessarily true. I want to index it. I'm just gonna leave it as a string. Hello, can you hear me? Hello, hello. It's okay to troll. You earned 5 troll bills. I don't mind if you troll. If that's fun, and as long as you're not like a jerk about it, it's okay. Techie's like, I would have banned me already. Adele? Oh, hello. Can you hear me? Is Python my strongest language? I have to say yes, but it's quite embarrassing that I have. No, R by far. And some people don't call it a language, but R, it's a piece of cake. Sometimes when I'm writing in Python, I accidentally switch to R and write my arrays and lists in there. I don't use the dictionary as naturally as I should, but I think that's bold in Markdown. What's bold in Markdown? Oh, the dunder? True, it's my favorite. Techie loves it. Absolutely. All right, so we've got our chat class, and now list to dictionary to data frame still gets me. Yeah, absolutely. I get it. I like dictionaries. I like data frames. But yeah, it does take some brain wrapping to think about the data structures. But I mean, dictionaries to me are just JSON files pretty much. Like that's after I other than like maybe some like, no, I mean, I don't know. That's what they are. I did try to use a data structure for an endpoint that looked like a dictionary, but because I didn't label it as a JSON, it didn't work. So I think there are some like heading properties that the request needed that I didn't think about. So it wasn't recognizing, even though the data structure is the same, it wasn't recognizing it as a JSON because it didn't know what protocol to use or something. That is what I thought happened. But okay, so I've got a chat message and then I've got a score. So we're gonna make a class called score. Score! I'm gonna write some JSON on a cupcake so I can say I swallowed a dictionary. Nice! Good idea, Tanawa. What a great idea. I will also do that. So I want this. Ooh. I'll just add a. This is dumb what I'm doing. I'm gonna pull this chat out. I don't need it. Do you know why? Because really what I need is just the score. I just need one table. And that table, all it needs is, but I'm gonna need to rewrite that. I'll use it on the other page. All right, so all this needs is a dunder table name. And which is going to be the score table. Is this the right name for this? Let's think about this. I've got, what I'm storing is a sentiment. I'm going to call this the sentiment table, the sentient table. Instead, and this needs to be lowercase. That's better. This is a better name for this. And then I'm going to need an ID. Which is going to be based on the username. Yeah. Because only one is going to be changed at any point. Setting the score. That sounds like a Broadway song, or some line in a Broadway song, or a line in 50. I see you're setting the score. Sopranos, is that real? It is actually, the score is the name of, anyway. Just let it go. All right, so in my little technical diagram, which we're gonna go to Notion to get, just so I get used to going to Notion first. Oh my gosh, look at how big this is. So she said. Here we go. My technical diagram, and what I need here is username, positive, negative, and number of chats. I don't know if I need number of chats, but positive equals float. I don't remember what this is. It's not an integer, it's not a string. Is it a float? I think it might be a float. That's what I would call it if I were Python. Hopefully that's fine. There we go. Oh, his head's down for a bit. This Django? No, this isn't Django. Woo! What's up, Disc 1 of 5? Hey! Hello, welcome on in. My lights used to do something funky, and they don't anymore. What is up, Disc 1 of 5? How are you? Welcome on in. Welcome to this stream. Sorry, I needed a dancing moment right there. Bubbles in the chat for Disc 1 of 5. Happy Raiders. Ooh, hey. Oh my gosh. I didn't know, but I can totally do this. Wait. Woo! Oh, I can just do one? Hold on. I got a new fun thing that doesn't really look like jellyfish. It's my reader. Where are the other 4? Which way did he go? They're right there. Disc 1 of 5, kite. Oh yeah, where are the other 5? Where are the other? Oh, it's, this has got to be a reference to, hold on. 1 of 5. Lost in my case. Let's see, what's the reference? 1 of 5, one of us. Yeah, see, Lord of the Rings has like 6, so it's not that. Although it could be, because maybe I'm adding an extra. It's not Xena Warrior Princess, because I know from a personal point that it's a lot. Oh, the other disc got lost in the 80s. 7 of 9. Is it? Raiders, what's up? So what were you doing? How was your stream? Right now we're just working on spinning up a database and working on my base classes for the models. But let's talk about you. Let's talk about you to start. How are you, Disc 1 of 5? Everyone looks for a reference, but there really isn't one. But I have heard Doom 2 came on 5 discs, I think. Nice. Nice. Doom 2. I was working on my Twitch bot in TypeScript. I'm working on my Twitch bot in JavaScript. Well, the bot's done. But now I'm working on a function called Vibe Rater, and it rates your vibes, and you can check it out. Look, check this out. So if you just say vibes, and let's go ahead and copy your everyone looks for a reference comment, right? Vibes, everyone looks for a reference. Your chat is 0% good vibes. Sorry, I thought that maybe the Doom would make it something. I took out the, yeah, see, I took out the 2. No. Oh no. And you didn't get hit with 1 ad, you got hit with like 5. I feel like I was in a stream the other day, I saw like 7 ads. I'm not upset about it. I'm not. I am always happy to support the streamer. Very, very happy. But the last one is like, yeah, it's right here. WCES, it's a vibrator function. It rates vibes. That's what it does. Calls it like I sees it. What would you call it? I can't think of any other names. Vibrator. Rater. ER. Rater. Okay, and I'm back. So I was describing my vibe rating function called vibrator. That and I showed you that your vibes, which you saw, if I take out the Doom 2, that 2 messed it up. Oh, good heavens. Look at what I did. I didn't even put vibes in. So it rates, and then I forgot the 2. Good heavens. So I have a command that tells me how good or bad your vibe is with just using 1 sentence. But what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to make it cumulative so that as you build up, as you build up chats, it stores it in a database, which we're working on right now, as you can see. And when you set that command, it'll just be exclamation point vibes, and I got to change the way it handles a little bit, and then your score will come out, your vibrating, so to speak. Nice. Thanks, Alan. Very important. Always good to check. Bubbles, Vimic. Bubbles. Bubbles. Bubble bath. It's a bubble bath. Back up 2 seconds. I am going back to this. All right. So I need this to be a float. I want it to be, I would like something, if it is being written to this database, I would like it to exist. I would like this to be required. I guess I'll just do that in the validation. String, unique, true, columns. We'll just keep that. Positive float, negative float. And I don't think I need number of chats anymore, but let's keep it anyway. Number of chats. I calls them like I sees them. This is just an integer. We'll think about this a little bit more as we move forward. As we move forward. I was doing something similar. I was looking at disk bits, and my backend uses MongoDB. It's such a pain to get queries to work on that type of database since it's not standard SQL. Do you use SQL Alchemy? What do you use? Hold on, if you're using TypeScript, no, never mind. Sorry. I like SQL Alchemy a lot. Do you use an ORM? What ORM do you use? Apologies, I know you said this wasn't Django, but I missed what it is. It's SQL Alchemy. It's like a SQL ORM, but it's more than that. SQL Alchemy is more than that. I can't describe how much more it is, but it just helps you with your data structure. But let's check it. Oh, it says ORM. Oh, that's because I looked it up, ORM. SQL Alchemy is not just an ORM, though. It's a database toolkit. database toolkit. The API is in Fast API, I believe. Yeah, the API is in Fast API. This SQL Alchemy is a database toolkit, and it is, so far, I've really liked it, but I haven't used it a ton. So my opinion is moo. It's like a cow's opinion. The ORM in MongoDB I'm using is Mongoose. Oh, I've heard of Mongoose, but it doesn't help with the general complexities of NoSQL query. To be honest, I haven't dealt with NoSQL. I've used SQL for so many years that like I don't even know. I'm just like I don't know. A simple SQL, definitely. Like I don't do crazy anti-joins or anything, not really, but I mean I could. I just don't very often. All right, so I have a sentiment. This is the only table I want. It's the only table I want. If I use, this is probably, so this, I wonder, so I'm using it as a pedantic model, but I don't even want to store it as a model. I really just want it to be a class. But I wonder if because of the way I'm using it, it wants to see it as a model. I've never really thought about this before, but this is really just a class that instantiates a message from the chat, and it doesn't really need to be part of the model. I don't need to store it, but I guess I'll keep it as is for now. Ooh, this fire? MongoDB makes teams move faster, but the data is unmanageable. Oh yeah, this new album got me in the Duffy. Oh good, I know, right? I'm in the same boat. I only implemented MongoDB to get out of my comfort zone. Yeah, I get that. All right, now we create the relationships. We don't need to. I don't care. I just need one table. This, by the way, is not a good normalized database. I also need a user ID here. But really, all I care about, really, I should have a user table, but I just don't care. Because this is only going to be used, I'll refactor it if I have to. As a matter of fact, nope, I'll do this, username. I wonder if I should probably keep, maybe, I don't know if I should keep a Twitch ID. I don't need it yet. I'm not going to do it. This is going to be string. Oh, okay. Roddy Ricch album. I've never heard of it. I'll have to listen to it. Oh man, why is it 12:22? I hate it. Oh, it's so late, but I'm really enjoying streaming and coding. I hate that I love this so much. When accessing the attribute items in a user, blah, 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 blah. Oh, look at this. All right, now I create the pedantic models. So pedantic models are necessary. So this is not a good answer. So pedantic model versus base model, SQL Alchemy is I wonder if the base model in SQL Alchemy is the abstracted version of the model, and the pedantic model is the actual. Yeah, okay. Wolf, am I thinking of this correctly? CC, turn up for the one time. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, sure. Is this the right one, or you want me to move back? What am I thinking? I'm thinking that the pedantic model is like this is an abstraction, maybe. and that the pedantic model is the actual. Oh no, but are you thinking what I'm thinking? I don't know. What are you thinking? I don't know. What are you thinking? I don't know what you want to do. All right, we'll bring this in. So what? Okay, so no, so pedantic models are schemas. All right, to have common attributes while creating or reading data. Okay, so this is interesting. This is interesting. So my chat still stays as. All right, I'm happy to read about pedantic. That is what I'm here for. I am happy. Now let's check the file SQL app schemas. I will do more. I will code while I learn, but when I get, all right, so something called schemas.py. We're going to avoid confusion between SQL Alchemy models and pedantic models, we will have the file models.py with the SQL Alchemy models and schemas.py with the pedantic models. These pedantic models define more or less a schema, a valid data shape. So this will help us avoiding confusion while using both. Seems pretty tough though. Why is there an item base and an item? Yeah, I was thinking, Techie, it does seem a little bit complicated, but it's okay. I think that's a fast API thing. Yeah, I think it's yeah. Not a SQL Alchemy thing. But let's create an item base and a user base. Oh, I've done this before. I didn't realize these were okay. I got it. It's like this is like the base class for the model. It's a base model for this specific model, and you can extend these and use them in different instances. I think that's what I'm thinking. But yes. Okay. So I might pull my chat in here. Where are you, bud? Where are you? There you are. But then I have to make sure I import it. Okay. Go, little rock star. From typing import list. Data validation and settings management using Python type annotations. Pedantic enforces type hints at runtime and provides user-friendly errors when the data is invalid. Oh, sounds awesome. Data validation and settings management using Python type annotations. Cool. I understand most of that. I gotta admit, not all of it, most of it. I'm getting there. I am getting there. I am becoming a beginner that I respect. All right, and this is item. So I need a sentiment. And I don't think I need to call this chat base because I don't have a corresponding SQL Alchemy model for it. I'm just using it. I don't know. We'll have to see. I think that's like something I'm just missing. I'm using it as a class. I'm not using it as a model. So. No, that's the music. Here, I'll just switch it. Let's move this. This is good. I'm gonna put it at the beginning. Yeah, it was just weird audio. Is it still skipping? hold on. I think it was just this song. Yeah, cool. I don't know why there are people talking in the background of this one, but I don't mind it too much. Go little rock star. All right, this is gonna be a base model. Yeah, I really don't think I need that chat as a model, as a base model class. I don't think it's a good idea either. So I need everything that I had over here, which is ID, username, positive, negative, and number of chats. ID. This is an integer. Oh, I don't need ID. Silly girl. Silly old bear. I do. I do. I don't. 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 So I need username. It is a string. I need a positive sentiment. It is a float. I need a negative sentiment. It is a float. I need number of chats. And that's an integer. I don't need a union string none equals none. Far over the misty mountains cold. Oh, WCS, I wonder why your vibes didn't work. Yeah, he's so good. Let's go in. Don't think it's the song. Oh, it's still weird. I can just turn it off entirely, but love me some good. I'm gonna turn this up. This is what it sounds like to me right now. It's really loud. Oh, it's really skipping. All right. Oh, it's just really bad music? It's really skipping. Okay. Done. It's off. No, it's popping in our ears. Sorry then. Apologies. Let's skip this one. It's my old royalty-free database that I used to use. I just switched. It's crazy low now. What about this one? Same issue. Damn. All right. We'll just turn it off. Yeah, I'll just turn it off. It's all right. Let's see if it's just the bad music. It must just, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if it was, yeah, I guess so. That's all right. I'm sorry about that. I'm just going to have to sing. I'm happy to sing. You know, I'll always sing. Coming out is just popping. Yeah, I tried to turn down the decibels. Yeah, I tried to turn it down, but if my cat stepped on something or whatever, you know, can be crappy. So I turned it. So if I turn my Spotify audio down for y'all, and I play it again, does it still suck? It's popping, so that means it's like it's basically blowing up in your ears, like okay, that's because I turned it way down. Like I turned my my decibels down. So Swole Maz, thank you for the follow. Uncertain notes, yeah. I wonder if I just don't bother. What? Leah? Hello! Leah Raid? Hello, Leah, what is going on? VIP Leah. How is everyone? Mavi, hey, welcome back. DC, raid, woohoo! Welcome on in, everybody. I should just do a like, woohoo! How was your stream, Leah? What were you working on? Gina the potato. I'm a potato. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Leah. How are you? Woo! So many celebrates. Celebrate! How is everybody doing tonight? Leah, tell me about your stream. We're working on a command called Vibe Rater that rates your sentences, the things that you say, and will eventually rate your entire chat, everything you say in a chat, in a chat instance. There we go. Good. I was learning some Java and chatting. Ooh, I know some people who know Java. I know, this is about me now. I know people who know Java. It's crazy. I know. JK, it's all good. I know, his vibe's off. What's going on? Did it break? Oh, it broke. It broke because, no. What's going on? Oh, I'm glad you're lurking, Gina. Enjoy the lurk. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know what's going on with vibes. It's broken. Let's see if it's broken in Python. Chat's not defined. So this is the problem. So let me put this back. Here. There we go. Now you're good to go. Try that again, Alan. There we go. That means all the awful vibes commands we wrote will be influencing our vibe score. No, Earthine. What's happening is when you write an exclamation point vibe, it won't work anymore if you have a sentence after it. So anything you say in the chat will be calculated and it will be cumulative. So when you do like a, and it's only for one chat instance. So it was an amazing raid of wonderful people. Vibes. Alan is like, I said that was an amazing raid of wonderful people. Yeah, absolutely. 43% good vibes. I feel like that's more. I feel like, yes, that music was indeed vibing in 0. I don't like the model that I'm using for, it's not really a model, it's a training database that I'm using to train the model to recognize certain words and phrases. So I think as it expands, I'm gonna try to have it be like crowdsourced and have people be like, oh, that was great vibes, and it'll go in as a really good vibe, and have a score depending on how many people scored as good or bad. So yeah, we're having a good time, I was practicing C# and thinking about making a Mastodon account. I hear you there, Mavi. Java! But I'll see. So yes, if you did do I might even go negative, like anti-vibrating. Yeah, you could. You could say like vibes this stream sucks. And then you have negative 46. Good vibes. So yeah, I broke it because I'm moving the models over to an ORM. And when you do that, you break stuff. Break stuff. But let's just get this puppy up. Excuse me. All right, so we've got our sentiment base. And then we have our, oh, there it is. Thank you, Ryan. I'm so sad that I have to go upstairs and get water because I have nothing to drink. I am empty of the drinks. Vibes meh. Vibes meh. And that's funny. Oh my goodness. Negative 56% is apparently worse. Meh is apparently worse than this stream sucks. See, I'm just not loving the training set for this. But you know, you got to work with what you have. So, thanks Kennel Bear for the follow. Welcome on in. How's it doing? Thanks for the vibes check. Oh, meh. It's all good. Put on a happy face. You have been empty since that Coke disappeared a few hours ago. That is true. All right, I'm gonna take a, sorry to read and leave, but I need to sleep. Have a great rest of the stream. Leah, I want you to rate and leave so that you can sleep all the time. I'm gonna give Leah just an additional shout out. If you're not following Leah, good people, very good supporter. Oof, love that harmony, Matthew. It's really good people. So have a good night, Leah. Make sure you follow if you haven't. I'm not saying that to Leah. I'm saying that to other people. You get it. It's fine. We all understand. we all get it. I cannot speak the words that are coming out of my mouth. They're just not. Water. All right. So I'm going to take a quick break for water. I might even take a pee break. And then I'm coming back. I'm going to come back. And the latest I think I'm going to stay up tonight is like 1:30 because I have a lot of responsibilities that I got to work on for work. I have a presentation tomorrow, and then I have to record a video for my class, which sucks, but it's the last thing I have to do. And then I can throw up my arms and never do that data mining class again. So I'm going to get some water. I will be back. Stick around, or, you know, do you, whatever. I like y'all. So if you want to chill, feel free to chill. BRB. I was, but I was silly. I was trying to say something, Alan. It was really funny, actually. And then, like, I got up and I forgot to take my headphones out, so it was quite hilarious for me. Oh, no, face scan. Okay. Blood. That's dumb. Do it again. I'm going to do another one for you once it comes back. That was terrible. It surprised me. Surprise! Good night, Ryan. Have a wonderful night. I'm so bad at them sometimes. I was actually trying to catch it while it was blurred. Oh. Sorry about that. I probably would just, if it would like, audio. There we go. Is that better? Did I turn it off? Did I turn it on and then turn it off? Weird. Why am I so weird? I'm so weird. Okay. So it's data mining class. We're actually doing a text mining, and somebody asked for my stack. Thank you for the follow, Ember Grainify. Kale Maddie, my stack right now is just Python and JavaScript for this project. My normal stack is PHP with Laravel JavaScript with using Vue. I also use a ton of vanilla. Mostly that. Oh, cool Star Wars stuff in the background. Oh yeah, got an AT-AT. Oh, let me grab no one's coming down those stairs, but I'm gonna hide them anyway. That's not how I hide them. I don't hide them by moving the stairs. I hide them by moving the camera. Just so you know, just so everybody knows. They called me ditzy when I was a kid in school. Programmer pants? Yeah. Programmer pants. One and only. I usually dress up for streams, but I was like, nah. Not today. It's my day. I'm gonna wear my Hawaii Kenji Burger shirt and my pants. There's a Python library to move stairs, right? WC, exactly. Like I had to go. What is wrong with me? I'm just a silly girl. Silly little girl in the corner. All right, I'm taking too long to write this. This should take me 5 seconds. Seriously? It's a focus problem. I'm sorry, everybody. Here we go. So, that they passed, so class, sentiment create, which is a sentiment-based model. And it's just a pass. That is not what I wanted. Thank you very much. And then sentiment. See how fast I can type when I'm paying attention? This gets so frustrating sometimes when you're like So these are different, right? The sentiment class has an ID and an owner ID, but I don't know. I've never used this ORM mode before, I don't think, in the classes I've used in the past. I don't think I need that user ID here. I think I just need the ID. And then I need, because it extends sentiment base, so I should be fine with just the username. Excuse my coughing. Sorry about that. And then, let's see. So we've got another class, not a subclass. This is a config class, which just says that the ORM mode is on, which we want. We don't need a user base. We don't need to create a user. I don't need anything having to do with the user. I think that someday, anniversary group, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. Come on in. The nose is itchy. Basically, if I ever refactor it, I'll probably pull users out. And I might want to pull users out if I ever do another command. But eventually, I think I want to move this to a channel point redemption, and that's not even going to use a bot, or it's not going to use this bot or whatever, TMI. It probably will. I don't know. It's probably because of the IRCs that I'll have a struggle with that, but I don't know much about that right now. I was just told by Techie Girl. So I'm like, okay. But I would like to do it. Oh, who's not the best right now? Is that me? Oh, no, that's my test. I have a test. Earthine, thanks for the sub. Ooh, welcome onto the smack. Awesome. Enjoy your jellyfish. Enjoy your jellies. 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 Techie, you told me that if I want to make this a channel point redemption, I won't be using tmi.js. That is what you said. That is what I said you said. Which is true. Oh, good night, Earthine. Well, thank you for the sub. I'm so happy to have you as part of like our group. You're awesome. You're amazing. Have a wonderful evening. Sleep well. Oh, true. Yeah, I did say that. So I think what I'm gonna do, Tech, is just put it through cruise control, or I'll learn Tau. Well, she told me, wait, anytime I say she said something that she didn't actually say, she gets mad at me, so I can't do that. So I won't do that. All right, here we go. She said I can't use TMI.js for this if I want it to be a channel point, because I'll be using an event of channel point, which is from the from a not IRC. It's from a different protocol, I guess. Oh, my cat just logged out of my computer. Aren't you wonderful, cat? Oh, great. And my overlay is just, okay, they're back. I just wanted to be nosy. Yeah, it's okay, Wolf. I like when you're here. I like when you're present. So I appreciate it. I like when you're nosy. Present. Okay. Now, in the pedantic, okay, so let's understand. So we got our pedantic models. They're holding the base classes so we can extend them. I don't think I've used this before, this config, but it makes sense. Notice that the user, the pedantic model that will be used when reading a user, Does it include a password? That's because the user base does. Oh, user create does. Oh, this is very interesting. Something I'll look at later. TMI.js is a chatbot library that makes listening and responding to chat easier. Chrissy won't be able to use that. Oh, it's a long thing. I should do this.
Chrissy won't be able to use that if she wants to make vibes the Chillplay reduction, because Chillplay reductions still come through IRC, but just let TMI.js use it. They come from an event sub, which is Twitch's webhooks API. I do use webhooks.
So I think I'll be able to figure it out, but not. No, it's probably Twitch. Probably Twitch something integration. For me, it's Twitch Mechacracy integration. Twitch messaging interface makes sense. Because that's all it is. Because you can connect even. I think you can connect with Justin Fan. So I have tea, by the way. So who did the hydrate? Somebody awesome did the hydrate. Earthine before they left. Let me make sure. I think so. I don't see it in my activity for some reason. But that's okay. All right. The pedantic models for reading item and user and an internal config class. Now, in the pedantic models for reading, item and user, oh, these are reading models. And do I have a create? I do. I don't need a create chat because I'm not putting it in the database. I probably don't even need this, to be honest. It doesn't need to be here. I got to think about where it should be, but I don't think it needs to be there. Or that is where it should be, and I just have to import it into the other thing. But I don't. I have to think about this, you know? Oh, yeah. That's funny. I don't usually like to think I'm right. If I think I'm right, especially about programming, then I know I'm wrong. That's where my sentiment lies. I'm like, absolutely. If I think I'm right, I'm absolutely wrong. I'm getting there. We'll get there. All right. So this, I think, just I should probably be using this. I guess it really doesn't matter. I'm not worried about this. What do you expected here? What's happening here? Oh. I had a dash. All right, notice it's assigning a value. It equals. It doesn't use, yeah, I get that. Because this isn't being, it's not a type. Thank you for that. Pedantic's ORM mode will let the pedantic model read the data, even if it's not in a dictionary, but an ORM model, Pedantic's ORM mode will tell the pedantic model to read the data, even if it's not a dictionary, but an ORM model, or any other arbitrary object with attributes. This way, instead of only trying to get the ID value from a dictionary as an ID, it will always also try to get it from an attribute as in data.id. Okay, this is pretty interesting. So I'm going to read this again. This is a massive inconvenience when you are submitting a pull request for a name change. Totally massive inconvenience when you have to figure out the auth. Yeah, I gotcha. I still use tokens and I don't even use my refresh. Like, silly. I mean, I will use tokens, but I haven't set up OAuth. Which I might just stick to Twitch tokens, honestly, because they expire and they're safer, and at least they're safer when because I'm only use them in the confines of like having a VS Code open. So I'm gonna shut VS Code down before I like am done with my computer. So it's like it's gonna be a good way to like be like not kill terminal, not people. All right, so notice it's assigning a value with equals. I know this, I understand this. This is what I wanna understand a little bit better. So this has gotta be the way it retrieves for the SQL Alchemy model. And then this is the way that it retrieves with the pedantic model. No, this is an ORM mode thing. It will tell the model to read the data even if it's not a dictionary or any other arbitrary object with attributes. So ORMs have attributes, and that is why this works. Okay. And with this, the pedantic model is compatible with ORMs. I am just now finding this wonderful world of people who code and stream. People like you are awesome. Ah, Twisted Mood. Can you put your same chat in the vibes? It's probably like 40. So I have this vibes command, and that was such a good feeling. It was such a good feeling chat. It was 44% good vibes. I feel like this is low. I got to get this to like, I might even take them as ones and zeros the way that I used to, or ones and negative ones, the way that I originally thought of doing this. Mecha Chrissy is grading on a harsh curve. Absolutely. I think it's interesting more in like more detailed the way it is, but like really that's like a really good vibe, right? So I wonder if I double the positive vibe. I just gotta think about what I want to do, because like, yeah, welcome in Twisted Mood. Welcome on into the chat. All right, so here we are. Technical details about ORM mode. SQL Alchemy are by default lazy loading. That means, for example, that they don't fetch the data for relationships from the database unless you're trying to access the attribute. It's an attribute now that would contain the data. For example, accessing the attribute items. Yes. Oh, without ORM mode, if you return a SQL Alchemy model from your path operation, it wouldn't include the relationship data. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this all makes sense. CRUD. Utils. 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 What kind of coding do you do on the channel? I do. Thanks. I'm a new coder. I'm not a developer yet, looking to becoming better. Yeah, it's like an artist. You can call yourself a developer pretty early on. So don't let your imposter syndrome get to you. But yeah, new coder. That's awesome. What do you code in? right now. I do a lot of different languages at a beginner or advanced beginner level. JavaScript, PHP, HTML and CSS I'm relatively comfortable with, but I don't use them enough. Sometimes it's, yeah, that's right, generic cat person. If you know how to code, you're a developer. If you've written a function, go ahead. Maybe you're not a professional developer, but an amateur developer is just as good. So, well, not, you know what I mean? Like calling yourself an amateur developer. She's not a beginner. She got papers. DC Raid Boss. You've been saying this since the beginning. I got papers. I do have papers. I do have papers. I'm a professional waffle maker. I'm not a dev. Oh, man, I thought that was Twisted Mood telling me that they were a professional waffle maker. And I was going to be like, that's so cool. Are you really a professional waffle maker? All right. No, that's what I thought. That's good to know. I don't currently have a language, but I want to make my wife a website. Oh, I'm okay with HTML, CSS, and some JavaScript. I know some Python and some C++. That sounds like you're a developer. It sounds like you're worthy of calling yourself a developer. If I am, you are, and I call myself a product manager for the most part, and a bad one. I mean, the stuff you listed seems like y'all good, bruh. Yeah, absolutely. Cal Maddie, thanks for the bubbles. Bubbles! Okay, now let's see the file SQL app CRUD. We're making our CRUD file. So this is weird to me. I've never named a file CRUD before. It seems like, I guess I'm really what's it's like, when in the, I don't know. Whatever. It's probably a bad idea that I haven't, but. Oh, this is all SQL Alchemy. What did I name this before? Hold on, I want to see what I named this before. I'm drinking Null Coder. I'm drinking some jasmine tea, which you can see in the description of !T. And I'm drinking water. I'm on it. Thank you very much. Thank you for the water. Sir Wolford of Lancaster. I haven't built anything larger than a tic-tac-toe. That matters. I have built pieces of a model. You have finished an entire tic-tac-toe. Like, please allow yourself. Like that's a big deal. Sir Wolford is a pretty badass name. It's from Purple Elf. I'm an Alan. Everything us is just stuff I do. Everything is just stuff I do. I'm an Alan. I'm a Chrissy. I do some things. Sometimes they have characters, and sometimes they have integers, and sometimes they have types I don't even understand. As a matter of fact, the majority. Sunspin99, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. I'm singing ba 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 ba. I think I would call this session, and I'm kind of frustrated that I haven't written any tests yet. Twisted Mood, you followed after I sing. Oh, then you actually belong here. Welcome on in. I think I love you. So what am I so afraid of? So this, I am used to being called either the unit of work. No, unit of work is different. I don't think I'm going to use unit of work here. I'm going to call this the repository. I'm afraid that I'm not sure of A love there is no cure for. Repository. This is what this is. This is a repository. There will be singing 5 days and 19 hours before I change my name again. Nice. Okay, all right. Enjoy. I've got a lurk function because I play Dr. Mario. So if you want to just exclamation point lurk, you can experience that joy. It is very joyful. Can I just call this a repository? Can I just say repository, call it a day instead of what they're calling it? Because I don't want to call it what they're calling it. It doesn't make sense to me. Crud. To me, this is a repository, but maybe it isn't. Maybe I'm not thinking of them as the same thing. This is when dev gets a little bit confusing because crud may be doing the same thing as the repository, but for some reason, one is an abstraction of the other and I don't really understand it, or I haven't yet. The unit of work collaborates. I think this is the I'm just going to call it the repository. That's what it is. I'm going to make this mistake because of my misunderstanding, or I will make this not a mistake because of my understanding, and we'll just see how it goes, because sometimes that happens. Let's just review this quickly, because I have done these. No, this is not, I do not, I cannot write it. I need to do define, get, sentiment. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I can't tell you. Did you say crud? Did you say crud? I did say crud. Also, I just realized I have no idea if we all see the same color changes happen at the same time. Did you say crud is orange? It's like a burnt orange. Just so you know. User, no. DB session. What do I want to return here? I want to return, username. So I want to do this by username. This is a string. Oh, this is when I realize I should probably have a user ID, but I'm not worried about it. We're not going to do that right now. We are not going to worry about the refactor because this will have to be refactored. This is going to be one of those code bases that I look back on years from now and I go, yikes. But that's okay. I think I love you. Oh, I missed this. I missed this so much. I missed understanding code. I am so happy. This is so amazing. I just want everyone to know that you will get to a point when you're like, I know what this is doing, and it feels incredible. It feels so good, DC Raid Boss. I am so happy. Bubbles! That's what it feels like. It feels better than bubbles. If it's possible, it feels better than bubbles. Better than bubbles. So happy. All right. No. Oh, I see. I see. I could just name them the same thing. Nobody cares. Can you cook? Gold Rush? Yes, I can cook. We have in my Discord, we have like a whole foodie channel. Can you cook? Do you like to cook? Does this need to be ID? Usually when you do SQL Alchemy, you gotta pull this shit by ID. Which I don't want to do. This is going to be I'm going to call this get sentiment by username. Yeah, see this by email. So I guess I can just do it by ID. And then I'm going to do ID, and then I'm going to do ID. I think I love you. I think I love you. Let's see what's going on here. Import session. Oh, I didn't get the model. No. Oh, I do have models in schemas. Can you not find schemas? Do I have nothing in schemas? I have things in schemas. This is what I'm pulling out of schemas. I have a job and I can cook. You can't cook. $50-ounce gold for chef. I don't know if you're in the right place, Gold Rush Discovery. I think if you're looking for a cook, you may want to like try HelloFresh, or sometimes they have people that come to your house and cook for you daily. That may be where you want to look. But here we talk about food. I love food. I love talking about food. I don't love all food. I love really fancy food, but I'm not in the cooking I'm in software and game dev. I am absolutely not in the cooking section. That's hilarious. Does anybody else see me in the cooking session? DoorDash. Don't even need the cook. It just shows up. Absolutely. You don't even need it. All right. I'm going to make some cashew chicken. Oh, yes. Cashew chicken is delicious. Oh my God, I found you on accident then. Okay, Gold Rush. So sorry. Were you like hoping that I cooked? I'm so sorry. You were waiting for like some sous vide. And I just gave you like software dev. Sorry about that. I gave you a session. I am apologies. I'm so sorry. I'm not cooking for you. But welcome in anyway. Miner's hungry. All right. I'm almost there. I'm getting stuck here because something this needs to be SQL Alchemy, and it is not. That's what's happening here. No, this is the schemas. For some reason, did I spell schemas funny? Schemas. Schemas. How come you can't find anything? You see, it doesn't see it. It's also like looking in the models, and for some reason, I can't find. It's right here. What is missing here? If you're stuck, maybe you should rewrite it in Oh my God. Oh man. Mummy, you just made my friggin' day. Friggin' day. That was hilarious. Thea de Valen, were you in? If you were in my Discord at all today? No, absolutely, Techie. Lanmo, who is a friend of ours on the Discord, was talking about Rust today, and Grim. We all know Grim. Sniper 3 Light, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And Grim was chatting along with Lanmo, and I couldn't tell if they were. Yeah, it was just quite a mess, and it was hilarious. Oh, don't even worry. It ruined my afternoon because, like, I was trying to work and I couldn't focus. And I was trying to make sure that everybody was being respectful because, you know, I care very much about that. I know, Techie. I know. So I feel so, I feel like I was like, okay, just make sure everybody stays cool. Like, it was just hilarious. And Mumi was like, yeah, you know, y'all have points, but like, I like to learn languages and then hate them. So Mumi was incredible. It was good. It was really good time. It was crazy long discussion. Enjoy. Lanmo loves Rust, yeah. Hey, Sniper. What's up? Hey, guys. Excuse me. I feel for Grim, Techie. I feel for Grim, too. But objectively, doesn't exist in the Rust community. Oh, my God. Okay. Objectivity, same thing. I thought you were talking about Lanmo. I was like, ugh. But objectivity doesn't exist in the Rust community, right? You use JS, rewrite in Rust. You use TypeScript, rewrite it in Rust. You read HTML, please no. Please no. No, they don't say that. That's silly. They might say that. I've successfully derailed the chat. Yeah, you have. It's not hard. I am stuck though. I'm not really stuck. I'm just trying to figure out what's wrong with my table here. I'm just gonna give this a little space. This is a declarative base. So I'm using my declarative base, and then, so that should be fine. But for some reason, my repository can't, no, it sees my sentiment model, so I must be spelling something wrong. Let's try this. I saw it there. Oh, this is using my... No. Is this filtering on a session? Models, user ID. Models. Never, saying never, whatever. I don't know why that worked that time. Let's go with chat ID. I'm gonna go with sentiment ID. That's what it is. It is what it is, baby. What are you gonna do, baby? And only. This better be unique. What happened? This is what happened. Silly old bear. You said bacon while I was typing, and waiting turned into eating. Wait, no, abacus? I was totally eating for an abacus. I'm not done. Do you make bacon and eggs for breakfast? Rewrite it in Rust. Oh no. We love all developers, even Rust developers. Nice ones that aren't trying to force their opinion on you. So just techie girl. Who is we? I'm not French. Yeah, I know, techie. I know. But yeah, that's fair. And I think that's a thing. Like I'm techie girl. I use languages as tools. I'm Chrissy. I use languages as tools. That's it. I am a developer. Love me some Kotlin. Are you a Kotlin dev? Would you consider? No. It just puts you in this label and this hole. And it's awesome if you love a language, right? Love something, do it. But yes, but you're not stuck, you know? No reason to love a language. It doesn't love you back. No. I love this. I love that I know what I'm doing, kind of. Ooh, maybe Haskell does love me back, Mumi. Maybe I should step back and think about what I just said. I do love Haskell. I am deeply interested in Haskell. If I had free time out the wazoo, I would definitely learn Haskell. I love it. It's so hard and so interesting. That's true, techie. Hold on. You know I got a vibes that 24%. Bullshit. What a shitty algorithm. This is the most important function right now is being written, or the most important session function, like database function. Because this is probably the only one I will use. I think I love you. I am gonna make that unique. Email? What is she doing? Do you see how she just bye Vimic, have a wonderful night. Everybody if you haven't seen Vimic before, give a shout out. I'm giving a shout out to Vimic. Good people. I think I'm gonna do a rep check, but I'm pretty sure Vimic is cool. Always comes in spreading some bubble love, and I appreciate them. So, shout out to Vimic. Someday I'll give you a real shout out. This spot is not really vibing much, is it? Not yet. Oh, no, it's bad, Mumi. Oh, bad. Wait. Oh, nice. Vibes, Chrissy codes. Yeah, Mecha Chrissy is harsh, man. We're gonna, Mumi, I'm gonna try to get it to crowd train the model someday. Because we all know that good vibes are socially defined. Oh, crap. You're right, Wolf. I gotta finish this. I'm close. All right. I'm close. All right. I'm almost there. You can't just leave when you're almost there with your words are a made up construct, yeah. Yeah, every psh, psh, psh. Words are a made up construct. Rewrite it in Rust. No, not today. I have to finish it, but you're right to be responsible. I probably don't. Hold on, I'm just gonna make sure. I'm just gonna make sure something is like this is no big deal. I think this has to be an index. Oh, geez. Why didn't anybody tell me? Look at that silliness. None of these were actually columns. We don't even know what you're doing. Try to think without using words in your head. Oh, sometimes the words that come out of my mouth go faster than the words that are in my head anyway. I did wonder what's the point of those parentheses, but I just assumed you know what you were doing. I mean, why? Why would you assume that? I mean, I do know what I'm doing. And so when I got to it, I was like, what the frick? What the frick? What the freaking freak? I think fuck is better. All right. I need to create sentiment. This is important. Very important. Past 1 a.m. you can cuss. Oh, that's true. That is the rule. Chrissy cusses after 1 a.m. Changes the name of the stream. Chrissy cusses. I think I love you. I feel so good. This is amazing. I'm so happy. Okay. This is gonna be sentiment schemas dot schema create. Oh, sentiment. Oopsies. All right. Oh, we're gonna put a little thing on here. I'll put a little thing on there. We don't need a hash password. We don't need a hash password. I'm just gonna have, this is quite interesting. I don't know exactly what this is here. Let me check out the schema. Maybe it has something to do with the schema. I'm not entirely sure what that is. It's Friday. Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. And I'm gonna get up at noon at this rate? You sleep for 11 hours? 10 hours? I don't sleep at all, man. I legit sometimes do not sleep. I did not sleep very much last night. I don't know what's going on right here. This DB underscore uter, and that's what it is. I do need my beauty sleep too. I'm gonna try. I just have so much work to do. But you're right, Wolf, I should go to bed. But DB underscore sentiment. Let's just follow this. I don't think I've seen this before. No, this is still username equals sentiment.username, and I take several 4-hour naps. My record in a single day is 6. I can't seem to do better. I can sleep for a very long time. I just don't anymore. But I will. I just don't right now. I can't math right now, but I feel ya. Yeah. I can sleep for a whole day if I really wanted to, but you get bored of sleeping? Never. I would not. All right, so I don't need this hash password stuff. So this takes in model the user model and puts in email and hash password. So let's take a look at the model for user. This is the schema. So what's the model look like? Oh, still the schema. It's an ID, email, and a hash password. Is active is going to come into place some other time. Is active is business logic. I get me some meds that make me not sleep to counteract the meds that sedate the hell out of me. Oh, that's nice. I mean, that's not nice. I'm glad you're managing your health. That's what I wanted to say. I think I did make these arrays, but I can change them. I can refactor that. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. If you abuse time zones, you can do more. Yeah. People gonna come from everywhere, 'cause I'm almost there. Oh, DB user. I think that I need the positive and negative here. Does sentiment create have positive and negative in the schema? No, it just says pass. But it extends the base model, which does have positive, negative, and number of chats. So we're going to put this in here. I don't know if it's going to work. I don't remember, but I don't want a fake hashed password. Why does this initialize with a fake hashed password? I don't think I need this. I think I do, but I don't know. I gotta think about it. db.add. Oh, I remember these. db_sentiment. I think I do, but I don't know. I'm not sure about this. db commit. So weird. Always thought the SQL Alchemy commit was really interesting. I'm sure other languages, like other ORMs, use that like that, but it's interesting to me. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I gotta make sure I understand this. So I think the problem is it's specifically a user. I wonder if there's a create item that they explain. Item create, okay. So let's look at that really quickly. Notice that SQL. The same way when reading user, we can now declare items. I think if I go ahead a little bit, I will see this because this is just creating a user, but I could see how they create items. Okay, create user items right here. Schemas item create. Okay. Hmm. 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 All right. So we're gonna use this. Nope, I still want that. Because that is what tells me where to put it. Because the ID item create class seems a bit. Did you finish the talk about software design philosophy? I went to a doctor's appointment today, movie, so I was listening in the waiting room, and I kept getting to the part where he talked about starting to talk about it, and then as soon as I got to that, I would always like touch the screen or something. But I'm gonna listen to it. It is on my phone. Ooh, okay. I always give myself two noses. You know what? Next time I'm gonna do like 3 heads. Next time I'm gonna do 3 heads. Sideways I've thought about, yeah. So if I start up here and then I go, maybe just 2 heads. I have a big head. Or backwards. I could do backwards. You mean upside down? I like this one. There's like one where you can make people. If you go like this, wait, like this, wait, like, wait, like this. And then basically you like go across the screen like this and they're all holding hands. It's pretty good. I like that one. All right, so this is good. It's not using ID, so I'm a little bit worried about this. But we'll see. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna have to explore this a little bit more, like what shape it. By creating functions that are only dedicated to interacting with the database, these, get username or an item, these, independent of your path operation function, you can more easily reuse them in multiple parts and also add unit tests for them. Prince is, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. Chrissy Codes is respecting, slowly getting used to her. This example is not secure, the password's not hashed. SQL Alchemy model for user, blah, blah, blah. I don't need to know about the hash password right now. Instead of passing each, oh, I'm like one of those like unfoldy things. Like an unfoldy face. Such a child. I'm such a child. I'm an old unfoldy. You're an unfoldy face. This is what I want to read. Instead of passing each of the keyword arguments to item and reading each one of them from the pedantic model, we are generating a dictionary with the pedantic's model's data with item.dict. Then we're passing the dictionary's key value pairs to the SQL Alchemy item. The cat freaking out when she's like, here's the printer. She loves that printer. She'll like chase the paper all the way through it. It's crazy. I mean, she doesn't really, but psst, what? Is it bad? I'll do another one. Okay, hold on. What do I want to do? I'll do, can I do like I can't think of anything. What? Prince. Prince is. It's Prince is. Oh, 147. Fair point. Fair point. All right, hold on. Just 1 second. Look, I've already got the main here. Look, I've got the main. I'm already where they want me to be. Except look at all this stuff here. It's all this printer. All this stuff. All right. But I did say I would be done at 1:30, and I would like to respect myself. So Wolf is right. I am right. Am I on 3.1? Yeah, it's fine. It still works. Avex TV. Thank you. Welcome on in. It says end above. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna do. I forgot. I forgot what I was gonna do. That's so ugly. What was I gonna do? Why use the new nice way when the old nasty way works? Yeah, fair point. I think they're the same. I was looking at them. And I think a lot of the bases that I was using are the same. Oh, you're right. Nope. Bubbles! Bubbles! Celebrate the old nasty ways. So let's go back to schema and just cut this out. I didn't use it anyway. Make sure that we're typing it the same. These need none equals none. I don't really want them to have none, but whatever. It's interesting. I don't think pass sentiment int, don't need that. Okay, so this is basically fixed. This one is the same. This one is the same. Let's just double check that we did this one okay. I don't need these extra things, not yet. I'm not using this, so that's fine. I have one table, don't really need it yet. I'm using the same, it's the same data. Hosanna, you gotta eat your data, baby. People shouldn't be so very bold. Children shouldn't be so very bold, or they'll become a meanie when they're old. I will tell all the kids of the nation who sent me to see you about it. Can I bookmark where I am? I can't. Ooh, I can. Hold on. See this tabbed 3.3? Wait. Oh, no. Wait a minute. I can. Hold on. I think I can do this. I can bookmark where I was. Fast API. Base model. What is this? This is just reviewing what I should have. I'm almost there. Bubbles! I know. It's so hard. It's just so difficult. I'm just so happy to be able to be doing something and finishing it. It's just so exciting. This is where I was. Nope, this is where I was. Nope. Nope. This. Ah! Sorry. This is where I was. Right here. I found it. It's this tabbed. Let's add a bookmark. Bookmarks. Bookmark this tab. It's not gonna work. Oh, good. Okay, save. Brilliant. It tabbed. It bookmarked the tab. All right, everybody. We are doing really well. I'm very happy with the progress. I'm very happy being able to like see myself friggin' spin up a database without having a problem. I mean, I realized I didn't connect the database yet, but I know what's going on. I know how to build this ORM. I'm very excited and very happy. So thanks for sticking around with me. This is so exciting. I just use SQLite for now, Moomy, and then I think I'm gonna move to Postgres eventually. I think when I have more stuff going into the database, like if I have to ever save the data that there's like a crowd vote for like what vibe something is, then I want to save that. But for now, just a really small one. Yes, you're right. I should next time. Nice work tonight, Chrissy. See you when? Is tonight Thursday? Okay, so Real Talk DC Raid Bus. I've been trying to get one on the weekends. Like Sunday. I'm actually trying to change my days to like Sunday and Wednesday or something like that. But plan on seeing me next Tuesday. And if you see me this weekend, it will be Sunday night. But I am planning on being here Tuesday night. That is the next time I'm absolutely going to be here. Unless for some reason I'm sick or I got fired. If I got fired, I'll probably be here more often, honestly. But, so yeah. It's not a fib, Wolf. I will be here on Tuesday. I would like to try for Sunday. Oop, sorry. Look at how tired I am. Look at my sleepy eyes. I've got like sleepy eyes. Are you saying you want us to get you fired? If you can, Moomy. No. Ah, Twisted Mood. Thanks for coming back in. Yeah, you have a wonderful night as well. Let's go find someone to raid. Do I want you to get me fired? No, like honestly, I'm just a little nervous that I'm getting behind again. But it's okay. It's not like, it's okay. Well, y'all come back now, you hear? Thanks for the lurks and the follows and the subs and the chats and I'm sleepy. All that jazz. And it just looks like a little black and white raid, but it's like little jellyfish. I gotta make it bigger. I gotta make the jellyfish jellies bigger. Does anybody have, what did I say? What trauma? What did I say? Oh my gosh, I don't know. I don't know what I said. All right, so we have, oh, y'all come back now here. Country essay. Yeah, I have my country days. Let me just check. You guys, if you want to stick out for the raid, I'm gonna look for. First, I look for female or non-binary Twitch streamers if I know, and then because I like to support fellow females. I will. I know. Let's not do that, Moomy. He will just kick us out so hard. But I'm gonna look. I may go to Grim. I just want to look for to give some people some support if they're. Shh, Chrissy. Shh. God, she's loud and annoying. Holy hell. He's already pissed right now from the original day? From earlier? Or just right now, he's like cranky. All right, so, who's Anya? Anya Sai? Linux? You guys know Anya? Yeah, Anya's new to me, Techie. I would love to follow Anya. That would be cool. Let's go. Let's go raid Anya. I don't know. Oh, Anya ASCII. Any ASCII. Anya Sai. What is wrong with me? Anya ASCII. Or that's how I pronounce her name. She's cool. All right. Cool. Let me just make sure I don't get ads when I go in so I can chat. All right. She's gonna have, that's good. She's got him set up like, I mean, that wasn't you, Wolf. What wasn't you, Wolf? Oh no. Yeah, I love Grim. I rated him last time. Let's go to Anya. All right, Anya, it is everybody. Thank you for the raids, the lurks, the subs, the follows, the chats, the other stuff, channel point redemptions, the bits if you did them, the tips, the love, the fart requests. Not really. That's a joke. That was horrible and I hate that. And the vibes. Yeah, I feel really good about tonight. Oh, no. Wait. Is Anya leaving? Hold on, let me... Hold on, let me just talk to Anya and see if she's leaving. I don't want to raid into her if she's leaving. Oh, she's got a reboot. Oh, no. All right, let's see. Oh, just a VM. All right. We'll just shoot over there. Okay. Oh, she said she'll jump off and do it Sunday? Oh no. Suspense. All right, I'm gonna go raid her. No, she said it's fine. It's fine. She's not a bad time. I don't think she saw my first message, which is hilarious because I don't think she knows like I'm gonna raid her. But it's fine. Let's just go. Let's go see Anya. Anya. Thanks everybody. Rock. I don't know. I kept Josh and Mumi and Alan on the checklist all day and nobody said anything. It's hilarious. All right, let's go over to Anya.